expand their inventory in a future patch. Another wonderful addition is your newfound ability to place beds inside of buildings that allow furniture. That's right, you can now sleep inside any constructed building that allows furniture. This includes the barn, meaning you can now be closer to your animals than ever before. This is ideal for when you want to wake up, quickly pet your animals, and head out for the day. Turn your stinky old bedroom into a glorious game storage space, and tuck in your cows before bedtime. Have you ever accidentally dropped a valuable item only to see it sink out of reach? Well, in the latest patch, your items will now float for a short time, giving you a chance to quickly grab them before they're gone forever. The magnet ring will help you with this as well, so be sure to slap it on whenever you can. All grass are equal, but some grass are more equal than others. With the new Meadowlands farm, we also got a new grass type. Animals that eat bluegrass will gain friendship points faster, which is perfect for hardcore animal farmers. Bluegrass will now also grow at the same speed as normal grass, making sure all your furry friends can get a bite and it's not kind of worthless. One of the most annoying things in Stardew Valley used to be fruit trees. You'd save up and plant early, only to realize too late that something has been your tree all season. A very welcome addition to the valley is that your fruit tree growth will no longer be blocked by grass and seed spots. It might seem minor, but I can already tell this one's gonna save us a lot of tears. With the Adventurers Guild, you'll be able to buy powerful gear once you've reached certain milestones down in the mines. This is going to be life-changing, especially when playing multiplayer, since everyone can buy a newly unlocked strong weapon. This includes the Crystal Dagger at level 60, Obsidian Edge at level 90, and the super rare Work Boots. This used to be the rarest item in the game, so it's good to know that you can buy this at the guild. No more fishing for this one. As an added bonus, you can read the Broken Title map and game systems for a 50% discount on the item recovery service. This one can be a little hard. You can totally not check your mail for a full year. Doing so means you'll miss out on new items and machines. Importantly, you'll miss Willie's letter invite how resist pushing and open his door to you at the tier. And you're desperate if you don't read his mail, and he really wants solutions. The latest patch notes have a very noticeable gap in vaguely lists new Easter eggs. I have been scouring the valley looking for them, but no luck so far. Although I found a post by a random Reddit named Memory who actually encountered something pretty strange. They were out fishing in the secret woods when a humanoid silhouette was right beneath the pond and disappeared into the nearby foliage. It was much bigger than the alien and seemed much more hairy as well. Our brave soldier was fishing late at night on a rainy day while frogs sprayed in Pier 5. Another commenter posted it next to the Wizard's Tower on the 15th of spring. I tried replicating this event, but no luck so far. If anyone else spotted this potentially new creature lurking in the valley, do let me know in the comments as we try to track it down. So far it seems to appear only in spring, but only time will know for sure. Here's the only screenshot I could find so far, and you can definitely see this looks much different than the alien. Also, the Thorn Ring is a must for any hardcore miner. It will make enemies take damage when hitting you, and unlocks at combat level 7. It'll cost you a few gold fragments, stone, and a gold bar. And I would really recommend getting 2 of them. In the latest patch, having 2 Thorn Rings equipped when hit will double the amount of damage taken by your attacker. Another nice upgrade is that enemy killed in this ring will now drop loot as normal, where in the past they wouldn't drop anything at all. Strangely enough, this ring can also be used as the yellow dye. The collection tab has always been essential for any aspiring perfectionists. You have a dedication towards catching every fish, cooking every meal, and selling every item. This tab now also includes your progress towards finishing the museum collection, perfect for those moments when you have to make space in your inventory while mining and accidentally toss out a rare gem or mineral you still needed for the museum. So there you have it, 12 things you still want value 1.6.
I go here. Okay, can I go here? I'll be back. I'm gonna go put this in the fridge. Alright, let's try this again. You guys over here. Oh,
I'm not going to say a word to this shit.
Me either. Pacific Northwest Transparency,
What are you doing?
guys.
What are you doing? I called the police.
Okay,
It says right there.
that was the most valley girl calling the police
Call the
ever.
police.
She said, "There's no loitering. There's a sign right
So
there."
yeah. Can we just see how it goes?
Hello, sir.
I see. How about me exercising my Second Amendment rights?
Uh-oh, not that
I'm
kind
not
of
going to be
threat.
around much longer.
The hell they are.
Hi.
Oh,
Recorded too.
that's
This
amazing.
makes me uncomfortable. Hi. Hi.
You're
You want to be
making me
recorded too?
uncomfortable.
You want to be recorded too?
Can we scrape off about 15 pounds of the makeup, though, like when we, present ourselves in public? It makes me wildly uncomfortable. I think it's time to outlaw makeup.
There's a lot kind about me. I'm not a bad person.
Then why are you out here embarrassing people and telling them
Embarrassing them.
false reason for doing it?
Oh,
I've been completely honest with you, man. I'm not trying to shake you down. I'm not trying to
Are you
bait you.
trying to write an article about the post office?
Sure, no, it's just a project.
I'm
That's all.
trying to film an article.
Post office.
Pacific Northwest Transparency guys, check them out.
Post office. That's it. Nothing else.
What kind of a project?
Yeah, I don't want to get into that.
You don't.
No, thank you.
Well, I just assume you not have my picture then.
Then fucking
Well,
go away.
can you erase it
dumbass.
for me, please?
No, sir. I film everything. I don't redact anything. I don't cut anything up. I just film life as it happens.
That's it.
See?
Life as it
Sam.
happens, guys.
I take it you live locally. So you probably drove past 100 different cameras just on your way here.
Yeah?
They have a reason.
What is
Oh, no.
What's your reason?
Not the reason.
exercising my First Amendment rights.
That's not a good reason for standing out here taking everything.
Maybe not to you. You're too old to care about rights anymore.
I mean,
You've already got to experience and live them.
Well, I'd appreciate it if you'd take my picture off.
I'm sorry I can't do that
Why?
because it's part of the story now
Part of the story of what?
that I'm doing.
Life as it happens. He just spelled that out to you.
I told you, it's a project. I'm not going to share it with you.
Okay. Is it a positive project?
Absolutely. I'm not a negative person.
Couldn't tell by me. You're certainly a secretive. But
Wow.
You say I'm being mean?
So you can't be secretive in the US of A now?
I said,
We have to walk around telling everybody what we're doing. Might as well wear name tags, like phone numbers tattooed on our neck and forehead. Like,
take other people's feelings into
See,
consideration.
feelings. Well,
it's not about
what if I'm offended by, the shirts that are tablecloth like printed?
think things.
You
that
gonna
aren't
take off the
true,
shirt?
Believe in things with no evidence.
There you go.
I'm not going to get into it.
There you go. Perfect.
You obviously don't like me. You think I'm doing something wrong. And I disagree. We can do that. That's fine.
Well,
Hello, ma'am. You've got it backwards.
Whoa. Right in row. You got to figure out how to use those cameras.
It's not painful. I'm not mad or anything.
There you go.
I'm not upset. I don't think you're bothering people. I don't think you're harassing people. You're just taking a picture.
There you go.
That's okay. This is why I do this. See, because now when you go home tonight, you'll think about what we talked about. And hopefully it makes more sense then.
you haven't said a thing that sets me at ease or gets me to thinking about.
Sir, it's not my job to make you feel at ease.
There you go.
I have no control over your feelings. Only you do.
Great
I
response.
know that. But you're not being a good citizen in my eyes
Wow.
Okay.
or embarrassing people.
Okay.
That's fair. I get it.
So what does a good citizen have to abide by in order to be a good citizen?
What's your name? And there's something.
I'm not sneaking. I'm standing right out in public.
Right?
No sneakiness. No hidden agenda. Nothing nefarious.
If there's nothing nefarious, why can't you talk about it?
Why can't you tell me why you chose those clothes today?
I'm trying to be really nice to you, man, but I'm not going to give you the answers you want.
I'm not going to give you the satisfaction.
Okay.
You've already done that, sir. Satisfaction
Hello,
has been had.
What's that?
It is a camera.
That is such a beautiful
Take pictures.
shirt.
It's a nice
Is it a
bit.
shirt or yeah, it's a shirt.
Are you taking it of me?
At the moment, yeah.
I think she's expecting a flood. The
You
pants are running a little high.
Well, I do.
I know it's atypical, but
It's invasion of my privacy.
no.
Kind of like you invaded your nose right now.
If I was inside your house, yes. But we're out in public. There's nothing to worry about.
Why is the purpose of it? Why are you doing such a thing?
I do it all the time. I go all over town and do it.
But what?
I actually love her shirt.
Standing there, taking a picture of people, asking you a stupid question like I am right now.
There you go.
That's my hobby.
There
Your
you
hobby?
go.
Not that crazy.
Well, they might be crazy to me.
Knitting and crochet
Atypical, I'll give you that. But
are two hobbies
No.
I consider very crazy.
So much for your rights.
they're all our rights.
I know.
There you go.
People that get upset or disagree and get mad, it's hard to tell them that I'm doing this, so you have the right to yell at me.
There you go.
Because if I
Perfect.
didn't, there'd be no free speech.
Yes, well,
I appreciate your understanding. Want to shake
I
my hand?
don't understand it at all. I think they are annoying.
Oh
A lot of
no.
people would agree with you.
Yes, well,
Absolutely.
I think you are very annoying.
Okay. I appreciate
All
it.
right.
Hope
Well,
you have a good day.
that was different. Handshake while
Shake
calling
off
you
that anger.
annoying.
Smile
Perfect.
some more.
Wow. So I like seeing stuff like this. I like seeing the.
Why are you photographing the boxes?
What was that?
You were just showing them off.
Oh, I'm doing a video about the post office.
Hey,
Holy
I
crap.
don't care if it's a big.
What do you? Why? What? Don't touch me!
Get out of here.
You get out of here!
You're creating disturbance.
What is going on?
Look at this.
Photographing boxes out there.
I wanted to see the boxes.
Yeah, I am photographing the boxes. And this guy just nearly assaulted me.
Yeah,
This guy's cursing and he's threatening to hurt us.
Okay.
we've had people stealing from the boxes. And
How do you think I'm
Oh,
going to steal?
come on. If they're stealing from those boxes, they're stealing from the other side. You know, all the news stories about mailmen getting arrested.
Okay.
What are you guys doing out there?
Hi.
Hi, just tell me what was going on with that other guy.
No, I was showing like the old historic post office
This
boxes.
is a historic post office.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did with some
the
of the other
point.
ones, and I was filming the old, because you got like the modern boxes, and you got like the old historic ones, and then you got the ones that are even older, like the darker colored ones. And that's all we were doing, and the guy was like flipping out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I filmed at many post offices. I know the rules, you know.
No, he's just an angry customer.
Oh, he is. Oh, really?
He's like that all the time.
I love it.
And we hope we didn't make it difficult for you. I know.
See, that proves right there First Amendment auditing is not the big issue. It is the person that is freaking out that is just normally that way. Guys, make sure to check out Nasty
Yeah,
Nathaniel.
Orchid, you know, but I haven't done this one yet. And this has got the old post office boxes. You know.
Perfect.
If I could let you, I mean, I would have let you in back there just to kind of film if you need to, but I have to ask Lily.
That would be amazing. That was such a nice offer.
Just stay in the public areas, you know.
Okay.
Unless you want to let us go in the back, I'd love to.
There's a lot of old, like, stuff back there.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Some old equipment
Okay.
and stuff sorted.
I
Awesome.
have to find out first before I do that.
You don't need to get all up on me like that, sir.
We told you earlier, leave us alone.
No,
Leave us alone.
touching. I'm not doing anything to you. Doing
Get out of my
You walked up to us and harassed us.
Yeah, you struck me. That guy.
Do you know why? Because you assaulted him.
You are a traitor to this country. Camera, you
Sir,
Bro, get out of
very
here.
ungodly for a Christian.
Get a
You
pedicure.
are very ungodly.
You guys.
Get a pedicure, bro. Look at them.
Do you even know what Antifa stands for?
Here, sorry.
very aggressive for no reason. No, I'm not. I'm just.
Yes, you
are. You attacked me.
It's time for a pedicure.
Sir, you left an hour
You need
ago.
a pedicure. You can come closer too and take a video. Oh dang, the situation just we're just recording everyone that comes to the post office today.
But thank you. I appreciate you helping navigate that. But I honestly forgot
You
about
get a selfie?
I'm going to post on Instagram.
No, you're good. You're good.
He was definitely more competitive than you were on that.
All right.
Yeah. No, it's important. But when you came up, you saw us. Buster planted on the road.
Get them in the selfie too. Hey, LBO, you trying to get in the selfie? Yeah. Yeah, get them in the selfie too. You get everyone in there. Yeah, everyone get in the selfie. There you go. I was trying to have her include everyone. Hey, you have a nice day.
Definitely on the phone with the police, probably. Now, mind you guys, we are on the sidewalk, and we have another sidewalk right here that we're not on. Yeah, they're locking the doors now.
Close the blinds.
No way.
Oh, wow.
Did they close the bank down?
They closing the bank down.
Why would you close the bank down?
They just why are they closing?
They're legit closing the bank down. Oh, they are? I love how he shut the branch down, but then he left all of his customers in the ATM vestibule, which he also locked. I don't know what's going to happen here. Like, is he holding them hostage? So these dudes are on lockdown right now. The bank manager closed the door. No, stay here. This is way more. What about my shirt tells me close your bank?
Hey, thank you so much. You guys are so helpful every time I see you. Thank you very much.
They got cameras everywhere over here. Like, look at it. You just walk by this building, you're getting filmed on the sidewalk. Celebrity needs a little attention. She just came back at us. Get the package. She just put the sign up on the window, but it wouldn't stick. I don't know what it says. And we just gave them a day off. Like, you know, they're like, oh, we get to do no work today because they're filming us. My question is, should we sell this service? Bank employees can call us and be like, hey, can you come film my bank so I can get a day off where we just sit here and do nothing all day? I'm not fully grasping why they would close the bank down. Oh no, this guy hates us. This guy hates us. I remember.
I gotta get one of those cameras.
It also has a boom mic so you can hear everything you say. So I need you guys to maintain. If he asks us questions, yeah. The sheriff that had the camera and the boom mic right here hates us. Just despises. All bad. Hey, gentlemen. How you doing? All right. No, it looks like he's the manager, and he was just shaking his head that his employees shut down the whole bank.
You think you guys are fine?
Yeah, like he said something like that. He's like, hey, how you guys doing? I was like, damn, bro. Well, while you were gone, your employees closed down the bank.
You're like, why?
Let's take some video of the beautiful faces coming in.
So since that thing closed right there, they have to go all the way around if you want to get into the main section of the game.
Here you go. With the camera. I like the new camera. That's sick. They don't want to fuck with us.
Still does not like.
He hates us so bad. Good morning. How you guys doing?
Taking some video.
How you doing? Hey, puppy. It's no, stay. Oh, he's taking pictures. That's what he's doing.
Lovely. Exercise First Amendment.
Yeah, believe that.
You too?
Yeah, what's the word?
Yeah, go for it, man.
You guys getting paid?
Welcome to the movement.
You're a good recruit.
Well, see here.
So are you? I think she's trying to figure out how to join too.
Well, I don't know what to do. I'm not really.
So is that an iPhone?
Yeah.
If
Oh,
you
there, iPhone guys.
if you turn it off,
There you go.
I have no idea.
you just gotta hold down on it.
No, but for future reference, that's actually really good to know how to turn on your camera so quickly because it's important. You never know what situation's going to arise where you want to.
No, that's it.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna get my finger out of the way. Okay,
Just press it and then
okay, now I can do it, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, guys. Wait, you're so cute. I'll put you. There you go.
You have a beautiful day.
have a
Man.
good day.
I don't know what you guys are doing, but it's for you, whatever. Woo!
First Amendment.
Yeah, bye.
You have a good
Have a
one.
good day.
We helped her figure out her phone. We had to train her how to do Canva. That was kind of funny. How you doing this
Have a
morning?
good day, man.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yep, hope so. I get back in your faces.
Well, the last time you asked the question, I tried answering. You just kept walking, so I don't really have any interest in
What are you calling for?
reminding people that lack of privacy and that you don't demand privacy when you're out in public. You have to create it yourself.
I'm sure they're not your face.
Was that?
See your faces.
Yeah. All right.
They're creating privacy by hiding the face.
Exactly.
That's
You could cause some trouble and be not that, but.
we're not. You're creating a disturbance, not me. I'm not causing any trouble.
No, stay away from these guys as well. Yeah, you can go ahead and knock your side.
Captain America doesn't like their rights. Come on in. How you doing?
Get that out of my face.
I'm not in your face, sir.
What's going on here?
We're just taking
We're
pictures.
taking pictures of the public.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not disturbing anybody. We're just taking video and disseminating our interactions with other humans.
Okay, sir, this is
Fuck you.
That's rude.
No, you're rude.
Hold on. But let's talk about that. How am I being rude?
Yeah, let's talk about it.
This is my privacy.
You don't have privacy in public, which is why we're here. We educate people about the
Take
lack
that
of
mask
privacy.
off. Take those glasses off and talk to me.
Absolutely not.
You can do the same as us, you're doing privacy coding.
Like, take your jacket off. Take your shorts off. Like,
Okay.
hey, I've been here for 10 seconds. If you touch me, I will let you out. Do not do that again.
Okay, bud. Take your meds this morning.
You need to chill out, man. I did not get all up in your face. You got all up in my face.
Everything okay at home?
Idiot, man. If you want to film with us, that's fine. Do your thing, but you don't have to be 3 inches from my face. I absolutely respect you.
How's it going,
Continue
Justin?
doing that. Appreciate it.
How's your day going, Justin? Just okay. That's not good. I wasn't feeling too good last night, so I'm doing better now. Like I went out and got some fresh air, got my sweet tea. Like I even got it still. I'm drinking it right now. Got my sweet tea. I always feel better once I have my sweet tea. Getting ready to post this card on my YouTube channel. Post all the rookies this year, slowly. Anything fun going on in your life right now, Justin? Hot roast. My mom made fish sticks, peas, and au gratin potatoes for dinner. It was really good. I made too big of a plate though, so I only ate half of it. Cause I gotta eat the other half later. What sport? My favorite sport to open up is basketball. But I'm starting to like these historical ones too. Like this year's the first year I've ever done the historical ones, but I've got some pretty cool stuff. But the historical ones are expensive. Like, I bought one box. Well, if you remember, like about a week or two ago, I bought a historical box, and I think I paid like $160 for it. So they can be very historical ones can be very fucking expensive. Well, I'd rather open up basketball, NASCAR, and baseball. I haven't bought a NASCAR box in a while. I might buy one of those. I mean, I'm not a big collector of NASCAR, but it's fun to open different stuff sometimes. I did open up some baseball like a few times last week. The ones that you wanted me to, that you told me about. I opened a couple of like 30 packs of those. I think there was. They're on my YouTube if you weren't on when I was opening them. I'm just playing my game. I'm listening to YouTube. I figured it'd be more exciting for you guys to watch, even though it's probably blurry as shit, because my internet sucks. It'd be more fun to watch the game than watch me. Marilyn Monroe. I was thinking They have some Jackie Robinson, or not Jackie Robinson, but what the fuck's his name? Oh damn it, I can't think of his name. He's a karate guy. It's Jackie or something like that. Damn it, what the hell is his name? I can't think of his name now. But oh shit. Can't think of his name. But anyways, he has some. I'll have to go look it up again. He has some cards that are coming out, and some. I think they're like $80 a box or something. I don't know if I want to spend that much. Jackie Chan. I couldn't think of his fucking name, but yeah, he has a box of cards that's coming out, and I think they're like $80 a box. I don't know if I like him enough to spend $80 for a box. But I might end up buying one just to have just for one box, just to open. And I might not buy any more cards anymore. I don't know. They seem to be pretty crappy this year. I've probably spent like $400 on cards in the last couple of weeks, and really haven't got anything that's amazing. Like. Sports cards used to be so much more than what they are now. It seems like this year they just kind of slacked off or something. I don't know what the fuck. They're expensive cards. Magic the Gathering is expensive. And you're probably not going to get anything that's good. I opened a box of those a couple of years ago. A few of the cards I got now are worth more than they were when I opened them, but you're not gonna. It's not worth your money unless you're gonna play the game. If you're gonna play the game, then yeah, by all means go buy them. But if you're not gonna play the game and you're just gonna open them just to open them, don't do it. They're too expensive for that.
You don't have to get all up in your face. Have a wonderful day. Okay. And holy hell. But okay. Apparently Shelly is in there kissing everybody already, apparently. Is he even here?
Amazon early holiday deals are here. with everything.
Well, isn't that a beautiful truck, guys? Make sure to check out Midwest Audit. Got a very nice Ranger. I love those Rangers. It better be a stick shift.
Give you consent to record me.
No consent to record you from 400 feet away? He must not like very going to Disneyland or Magic Mountain or the zoo.
Virgin Islands was named like that.
So we're at Chipotle, guys. Midwest Audit. Make sure to check them out.
Are you guys going to remove the video footage of me and my truck?
No. Why would you want that truck not to be on video? That's a weird request.
Can I call the police and skip your name so I can sue you? You're not going to remove the footage of me as I've asked?
No, dumbass. They're not going to remove the footage.
Does he really call the cops? Come on, man. You drive a nice truck and you're worried about pictures in public? Uh-oh. Damn, man, they're way farther than I thought they were. What the hell? Bro. Talk about going hella out of your way over a camera. Yes, you can. That's not a thing.
No.
Nothing. You're not getting shit. Yes, please call the police.
911, what's the location to your emergency? Chipotle, Yorkville. Can you know the address for that? I do not, off the top of my head, no. 34 Marketplace? 34? Yeah. What's going on there? There's some people here recording me. I know they're on the public way, they're allowed to, but I've asked them to not record me or my truck, and they just have two cameras.
Oh my God. You know they're allowed to. You just told the cop, I know they're allowed to. They're allowed to do this. But I'm going to call the cops away and waste your fucking time and waste your where you could go out for an actual crime. Just to be an asshole. When I could have gotten my truck and just drove away and nothing would have mattered. They would not. Shut the fuck. What the fuck? Oh my God, people are stupid.
Kill me and my truck.
This is so crazy.
I'm into it.
How does somebody with that many tattoos on his arm cry like a little baby over being filmed in public? This is asinine.
Filming me for some reason.
And especially from so far away.
People are doing that.
2 million people a day.
And they're just, yeah, one guy's in a hoodie, wearing dark, like brown pants.
There you go.
Hood up, hat on. He's got a tripod, and then there's a girl next to him wearing like green.
Guys, we got to be careful of those people with tripods. They're what, triple the threat.
I don't want them recording me.
Bad joke.
And they haven't told me if they. Well, I just asked them if they would just remove the footage of me in my truck because I just prefer to not be recorded.
And I prefer not to share oxygen with people like this.
They're doing that to you? I have no clue. I just came to Chipotle to get food with my girlfriend.
Well, you can leave.
Okay.
And where's your girlfriend? Did she leave you for the Chipotle worker?
And still aiming cameras at me for some reason.
Okay.
That's wild.
So they just focused on you guys.
Well, yeah, they're going to focus on you.
I don't know.
Focused on the entire restaurant.
Yes.
I just don't want them to. Whatever footage they have of me, I just want them to. I don't consent to them recording.
Nobody cares.
Like way, but
Nobody cares what the fuck
I just prefer. Yeah,
nobody cares.
They didn't record me,
and now you're gonna be known
as
the cowboy. I'm dead. Hold up. He's wearing cowboy boots with board shorts. Like, what the?
Continue on. I am. I'm just parked. Yeah.
Please don't be in Texas.
At the restaurant or in your vehicle? I'm in the parking lot.
Texans are not supposed to act this way.
Where will we find you? Literally.
This is a California cowboy, guaranteed.
All right.
Just happened to land in Texas or somewhere.
Call back, okay? Sure. Just bizarre day. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. All right. Thanks.
Bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. So bizarre is winning the lotto. That's bizarre. Or leaving your girlfriend inside of a restaurant so you can, stare at people filming you. Just staring. Does he have the dispatch call too?
Chipotle.
Amazing.
People recording me 1017.
Good job, Midwest Audit. I love that you included the 911 call and the dispatch.
Two subjects, one wearing a hoodie and their brown pants, the hood up and a hat on, and then a female wearing a light green hat.
With very suspicious tripods. Don't forget the tripods. It's 3 times the leg is a monopod. And the police left. Of course they did. Idiot. Did he back his truck up?
I'm just curious
Nice.
if I can help you with anything because you're taking photos of the bank.
No, but you have some very pretty eyes, so please don't be like
Pepsi
Karen.
man, so like if you can get me a large Pepsi, that would be cool.
Oh, okay. So you have some requests.
Well, I mean, you asked me if you could help me. I'm a little bit parched.
Guys, check out Freedom Audit. Freedom Audit.
With our facilities department or
He asked for a Pepsi.
For what?
for photos of the bank.
Does it have to go through like head op?
You got a new vending machine location inside the Science Museum. I made $49 in profit in just 3 days selling prepackaged salads and wraps. That's cool. Cool. I didn't think you were gonna get. You were saying like last time that you weren't gonna do any more vending machines because you had like 5 or something. Now you got 6. That's awesome. Glad things are working out for you. Keep it up, and eventually you're going to have to hire an employee. Then you know you're making money. That's not bad. You can't complain with that. You can get it to like about, I don't know, the average person needs about $350 a week to live good, so slowly getting there. Oh, get it. Have a good one, Justin.
Professor Woodward?
Yeah, we appreciate that.
I'm new to this, right? So you can tell the camera's brand new, right?
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
So you have to.
Are you working with someone specific?
Well, I can't do details of it right now. I would love to, but
Okay.
I'm just bound by some confidentiality right now to.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to. Unless are you Leanne?
No, my name's Rhea.
No, is Leanne in? You have a Leanne there?
No.
Okay.
No. So we
Because I just can't see your tag. That's right.
yeah,
Sometimes
yeah.
I know you. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
I would just need approval in order for you to continue shooting photos inside
That's weird.
Approval from.
from my facilities department. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing an investigation on brick.
Yeah, but you are taking pictures directly into our door.
So okay. And that.
For our confidentiality with our customers, right? It's the same for you. Yeah.
He's on the sidewalk.
But what are those?
The Christmas
The
tree?
thing, no, between the Christmas tree and the window.
Such a beautiful Christmas tree, though.
That thing there. What is that?
I'm not sure what you're referencing.
Like right there between the Christmas tree and the piece of glass
Mm-hmm.
that's hanging downwards.
Yeah, those are
Blinds.
posters.
No.
The
Your
blinds.
clothes get warmer.
Yeah, and the blinds.
Blinds.
Yes, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, those are blinds.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Well,
wouldn't that work for you if you did the blinds down? Would that be?
I'm just trying to get more information to look
Okay.
at the facilities.
Well, this is a public sidewalk, right? You guys.
Yeah.
Okay. As far as I checked, I mean, I don't want to.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not in the bank.
There you go.
Where
Yeah, but we want to make sure we're monitoring and keeping everyone safe here. So that's why I came up
Safety from what?
for a lot of people review and take photos of things, and so I need to tell the appropriate people.
Ma'am, your building says that your bank belongs to the people,
Yeah.
and the people is filming the bank.
And so that's why we're.
They're probably good.
The irony here.
Maybe it's, who knows,
Did I
satellites.
get your name?
Nah, I
No.
right now, again, remember that big thing that we talked about?
And I've introduced myself, so.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to be as polite as I can.
And same,
Yeah.
I want to make sure that.
Yeah. Oh, you've been great. You've been great. I'm just giving you suggestions. I'm not an expert. I've never worked in a bank, so
Yeah.
people's bank, pretty neat. I like your Christmas tree. It looks beautiful. Did you decorate it?
I did not personally, but yeah, some people
Yeah.
did. They did a nice job.
Yeah. So just so you know,
I feel like they come pre-decorated for places like banks and stuff.
and you know about public photography, right? Okay, so you know that this is totally legitimate.
But again, I just want to make sure that I'm doing my due diligence and understanding what's happening.
Due diligence has been completed. Rhea?
Pretty standard stuff, right?
Yeah.
So what's with the head office? Got to get the okay from this and that. Good
Well,
about
I just wasn't sure
whatever.
if I needed to assist with any facilities updates or anything like that.
No, but
I'm gonna go now.
yeah,
We
okay.
had a discussion.
Okay, well, no, I don't want you to feel uncomfortable, but
No, I don't have
unfortunately,
any questions.
yeah, the uncomfortable thing, that's already been dealt with before in the past with,
Mhm.
people filming on sidewalks. I don't really have to get into that kind of stuff,
But
right?
we
I
have,
do love the gold logo, though. It's very shiny.
Right there on the street.
I want to make sure that I'm paying attention to what's
Well,
Hold on, there's an ATM on the sidewalk. That's
Anger
great.
is not to get any ATM.
Without a vestibule.
I don't even remember my digits.
Did I pronounce that right? Vestibule? Vestibule? Somebody help me with that, please.
So
Yeah.
if it really is a security risk, then
Big time security risk.
what is it? 4 digits, 6 digits?
Yeah, I want to be cognizant
Yeah.
of what's happening. So I
Yeah.
appreciate you talking with me today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I hope you learned a little bit. The sidewalk thing is kind of like a public area. You can do the little public photography things. I appreciate your smile, though.
Bye, Rhea.
Let's take care of yourself. Bye-bye.
Oh, still just showing. Make sure my chat's fucking working.
When did I ever get in your face like that? You pull up in a camera car that literally records everything, and then you want to complain about being recorded by assaulting almost?
This guy came in a Tesla and he's upset.
Little whiner. I think you need a tampon change. Behaving like a little girl.
Now he's recording. He went up before.
Instead of trying to attack people for exercising their rights, you should learn to respect it while you are rolling around in a car that literally records everybody without their permission. He ain't that disabled if he feels like he can accost people. He's just pretending. He's pretending. He literally is pretending. That's not his. That's not his. Disabled people don't run around trying to assault people.
What are you doing here?
What's that?
What are you doing? I'll take pictures. Oh, we'll take pictures. I'll stop you. What are you doing? Doing my stuff. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, beautiful dog right there. What's up? How you doing?
Hello.
How you doing? Good. That's good.
Want to bring cell-free DNA analysis into your lab? Introducing the Precise Vanadis platform, analyzing the common chromosome abnormalities with only one lab technician. Vanadis is built for any lab.
I predict everyone will be using this Chrome extension by 2025. My name is Brandon Ward. I'm an engineer here at Pi, and I've been here since the beginning. Once you install our ad blocker, you will be able to see how much exact screen real estate that you lose.
I don't want you to take my picture.
You're in public, sir.
What's that?
You're in public, sir.
But who are you? Why are you covering your faces?
I don't, sir, you don't need to touch me. Get away from me, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't have to show you my face. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Trying to touch me, bro. Be careful with the short man coming behind you. Try to grab my beard.
I'm sorry, I prefer not to be videotaped.
We're taking video of everybody today. Sorry.
Why are you doing that?
Peaceful exercise of our First Amendment rights. Something that's very important in this country to be exercised.
I love your jacket. See me as safe.
Yes, but Those fake ads really drive you mad, huh? The game looks so fun in the ads, but when you download it, it's...
You got a DJ. Guess what, honey? You own them. Trust me, they won.
Oh my god. Don't you at all.
Make them earn it.
Baby. Do it. Do it. Really? Yeah. Fuck that TV and fuck that asshole. Do it. I'll buy.
Oh my god, you broke your own TV because Donald Trump was on it. How fucking stupid are you? Oh my god, I broke my TV. I feel so much better now. Then I gotta go spend $300 or $400 to buy a new one because somebody was on the screen. That was real smart of you. Not.
That fucking
I just want to let everyone out there know that people like this vote. You broke your own TV as if that's going to affect anyone else other than yourself. Very smart of you.
Sometimes people can't take compliments in the singular form, so it's best to overload them in one time. Flo, you're cute. Oh, okay. You're beautiful. You're gorgeous. You're a delight. You're wonderful to be around. You're the love of my life. You're a delight. I can't repeat that one, but I think it's very true. I love you.
Are we watching?
Why would you record such a... Never mind.
Not that I'm surprised that MAGA Republicans.
What in the fuck was that? Oh shit. Literally, what in the flying fuck was that?
Republicans don't like me because I have an IQ of 130. But yeah, this Paul guy took my last video, reposted it on Twitter, got 7.7 million views and something like, I think like 200,000 new followers. He also lied while explaining it, about what the video was about. So that's awesome. Check your inbox, Paul, because I sent you a cease and desist letter. You see, Paul's not smart enough to make his...
So you're a stupid. They got 7 million views. So that means a potential 7 million people will come check out your videos and see if what he said was true. So you also gained lots of new followers because of him. But now you want him to take down the video because he didn't agree with your bullshit that you put in the video. That makes perfect fucking sense. I think your IQ is 0, but hey, let's just go with that.
His own content, to look into a camera and say interesting things and original thoughts. So all he does is repost liberals videos, place false context, and try to make fun of them. So yeah, check your inbox because it looks like from your past you don't need any more lawsuits. I've had these Republicans in my comments asking me if I'm Jewish. Why would you be interested in knowing if I'm Jewish or not? I've had them saying, let's find her address. These are the people who voted in our...
You do realize that that's probably the Democrats that are saying that to you. They're not very smart.
Next president. So
you claim to have an IQ of 130 and seem to need to mention it at the beginning of all your videos, yet you don't know that you can't post videos on social media platforms and then try and sue someone for sharing that very video. You definitely showed us how much of a 130 IQ you have. And for those wanting to know the video she's talking about, here it is. Before we get back into the video, make sure you guys like the video, subscribe to the YouTube channel, hit the bell so that you're notified when my videos come out. Also subscribe to my new channel, Yinka Unfiltered, which will will be linked in the description down below. Follow me on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok at Yinka That Guy. And let's get back into the video.
Not that my content reaches a lot of men because I have an IQ of 130, but I want the men in this country to know that half the female population, we're dry. We're probably going to stay dry. I'm dry as a desert, babe.
Well, thank God, because nobody wants to be with you anyway. So, at least we did, you know what? By voting for Trump, we did one thing, guys. We made the people that decide they want to unalive their kids decide not to have sex anymore to unalive their kids. So, that's a win-win, in my opinion. It sounds like Trump already did some amazing things. He hasn't even took office. So, congratulations to Trump. Glad I voted for it.
And I don't want it to change. Yeah, we're not going to like you anymore. Understand that? Like, it doesn't matter if you take away abortion. Like, we'll want to have your babies even less, right? Even if you take away contraception. Like, women are really good at celibacy because you guys are actually a threat to us. So we have a lot less to gain from you. So, yeah, 4B all the way. Let's make some money, I guess. That's all we can do now.
I am not part of this fucking trend. Stop.
This lady here is amazing. You're going to hear. She has alopecia, which I'm not really 100% sure what that is, but I think it has something to do with your hair growth, and that's why she is actually bald. But she has an amazing, what she says here is amazing.
Stop. There are people that have lost their hair, like me, and it has been devastating. You guys stop. This is ridiculous. I'm not part of this trend. I'm not part of it. I have alopecia. But you guys claim to be so caring and kind, but look what you're doing. You guys are not realizing that you are triggering people that have lost their hair and that have cancer. Shaving your head because you think you've lost your rights, you don't need your fucking rights. You guys are a bunch of fucking crybabies, just like I'm being right now, because you guys have started a trend that is now affecting people like me and people that have cancer. Good job, assholes.
Feminists are just showing themselves to be very selfish
Democrats, most of them are assholes, sadly.
people, because they're the same people who say everyone's included. When things don't go their way, they will insult anyone and not care about anyone else, and they won't care about the feelings that they so love to talk about. Apparently, according to them, people who are bald are ugly, and that's the reason they're shaving their heads, not realizing they're directly insulting people like this woman in this video. But hey, they're definitely inclusive and loving of everyone.
They all the time are saying how they love everybody and everybody's amazing, except if you're on the Republican side, then you're not. Then they don't agree with the bullshit that comes out of their mouth. Women, I chose America. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
That's the exact thing I always say in all of these videos, is the fact that they record themselves doing this and then look back at it and say, yeah, I'm gonna post this.
Other than like abortion, what kind of rights do you feel like women don't have in America?
Oh, wow. What do you think? Gosh, that's such a good question. I guess
it's such a good question because you can't answer it because women haven't lost any motherfucking rights at all. Zero. That's why you can't answer it, because, well, they didn't lose any rights. And when Trump takes office in 2 months, they're still not going to lose any rights. So just shut the fuck up about that bullshit already. And yes, that's what it is, guys. Fucking bullshit. A whole lot of bullshit. Oh my God, we're losing our rights. Even though we're not losing our rights. Yeah, right. Okay, glad we cleared that up. It was full of shit. Literally. Full of shit. you're losing your rights. So, whew, it's gonna be rough. It'll be rough on you, ain't it? All those rights you're not losing. Fucking morons. Oh, shit.
Silly, right? But there's not enough female representation in politics.
Yeah, that is a good question. Yeah, I think women should have the right to feel safe. We deserve a government that supports us.
I'm not surprised they don't know anything else when social media has been feeding them all of their propagandized talking points. The only thing they know is, I want to end the lives of my babies because I want to open my legs to endless men and not suffer the consequences of opening my legs to endless men. But at the same time, I would rather be in a forest with a bear than a man, but I need abortion though.
It's just fucking pathetic, is what it is.
Is anybody else struggling because they had a really normal childhood and like good, nice parents? And yeah, there was like obviously some shit because nobody's perfect, but for the most part, you were a happy child. And in the last 4 years in particular, they just kind of absolutely brainwashed chumpers. And you don't know really how to see past it to the point where you don't even want to go home for Thanksgiving or Christmas anymore. Even though, again,
Well, then stay the fuck away, you idiot. Because if you're okay with what's happened in this last 4 years, you're the brainwashed, delusional idiot, not anybody else. If you're okay with what's happened in the United States the last fucking 4 years, you're a brainwashed fucking idiot. Sorry. You just are. And if you're willing to fucking not go to your Thanksgiving because your mother or father, one of them voted for Trump and you voted for Carmella, and you're not willing to go to Thanksgiving dinner because of that, the problem ain't your parents, you're the problem. Like literally you're the problem. Not your parents, you. There's literally something fucking wrong with you. Hopefully you can figure out what to do with your delusion because you've got a lot of it. Holy fuck, people. Grow up. Man, it's crazy if you really think about it. It's like we got more freaking delusional idiots that act like babies, and then babies are actually acting smarter than most of these delusional fucking idiots. And they can't even say words yet and sound more fucking reliable than these people. It's like, what in the fuck is going on?
everything was pretty hunky-dory back then. Like, why am I getting text messages from my mother, who was a public school teacher for 30 years, saying it's not personal? It is personal.
Oh no, you can't end the lives of your babies, so now you go onto social media to start crying about it. You live in a first world country where you have all of life's luxuries while other people are suffering in other places, but here you are complaining at the fact that you can't open your legs and not suffer the consequences of opening your legs.
Is a 74-year-old Trump supporter who lives in Palo Alto. He casually went about his business today, still sporting the red MAGA hat that prompted a loud confrontation with a woman at a Palo Alto Starbucks 2 days ago.
This crazy woman came over, started raving at me. She turned to the rest of us, started, "Hey, everybody, here's this racist here. He's a Nazi," and so forth.
The woman, Rebecca Parker Mankey, then began taking photos and posting about it on her Facebook, saying she was going to shame him, get him fired. She says she left, then came back and tried to rile the Starbucks crowd once more. In fact, the opposite happened. People started harassing Parker Mankey's family and her employer, Griffin Stringed Instruments, where she worked as an accountant. The store owner decided to fire her after he read her Facebook posts.
It's just not consistent with our values.
No one answered the door at Parker Mankey's home.
She didn't want to discuss the issues with me. She wanted.
Shut the fuck up and move on with life. Yes, he's only going to be in charge for 4 years. Get the fuck over it. If you want to make change in 4 fucking years. It'll be over before you even know it. 4 years is just going to go poof. It's going to be gone. And if you want to be stupid, you win stupid prizes. Like this lady won a stupid prize. Like she lost her job because she's a fucking idiot. Like open mouth, insert foot, lose job. That's what happened. And I'm okay with that. Shut up. 4 years is all you got to do. You got to do 4 years. We dealt with 4 years of the idiots we got now, but so I'm sure we can deal with 4 more years of actual amazing things happening in the United States, unlike the last 4 years.
To scream about Nazis and so on.
Victor wears a yarmulke underneath his MAGA hat. He is Jewish, and so to him, being called a Nazi is hurtful.
W to this man, this dude is based, and I don't feel sorry for the person who got fired. It is what it is.
Dinner was good. Yeah, not having a good time. I just like the number of people who like are fucking stupid.
It's the people that get on there, decide, let me pick up my camera and record my ass crying. Those are the people that are being stupid. Because, oh my God, Kamala Harris didn't win, so let's cry about it on the internet so that everybody can see that we're being delusional idiots. Okay, got it. Just want to make sure.
And like the fact that my dad yeah. That's all. But this election was super important for the person I love the most in my life and myself. And so I'm just upset that there's so many people in the country that I live in that are like literally fucking clueless.
Yes, you are literally clueless. You are fucking clueless.
I'm very passionate about this shit because it pertains directly to me and like my favorite people in the world and people that are okay with the horrible shit that's been done and say they like care about me or care about the people that I care about.
You have to be a very deranged and strange individual to record yourself crying and then posting it on social media. We live in a day and age where this seems to be normalized, especially amongst women, where they cry to themselves, record the whole ordeal. And the interesting thing to me is this is all recorded and they look back at this video and then press share or press post on social media for other people to see, and they think they're normal people.
The one guy in particular, after I was like complimented by tons of other guys, and it was so funny. This one guy fucking gorgeous, and then me.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick. And I'm a fat guy, and I know most women don't look at me because I'm a fat guy, so I know I'm not a good-looking guy. So I can say this. This woman, nobody's telling you you're gorgeous. I'm sorry. There's literally nobody telling you that. Like, 1,000%, not one single guy has ever told you you're gorgeous. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick, but I understand how fat people get looked at because I am. And, yeah. you're lying. It's okay though. You're allowed to lie, but yeah, don't make a video with a bunch of BS because you know there's no guys telling you you're gorgeous. It's just not happening. It's just not happening.
Maybe a minute later, my mom goes, "Oh my God, those other two guys were just looking at you." I was like, "Mom, it's okay." And she was like, "They called you mommy." And I was like, "Yeah, Mom, that's only what people say. It's fine." But I guess I didn't hear them, so my mom told me about it. But there was this one guy in particular who was like wanting to buy me drinks, and he was like following me around everywhere because
You guys can't see it, but every time that it goes, beep, it's showing, it's saying that she's lying, and she is. She's lying every time she opens her mouth here.
go to different machines. He couldn't stop hugging me. He even gave me $20 for my machine. Like, it's fine. At first I thought it was like friendly, it was fine, okay, cool. But then he started saying things like, "I like you a lot," and like looking at me like that. I'm just like, oh my God.
This was definitely a believable story.
Yeah, I didn't believe any of it.
Speaking of putting children first, you may have heard we just introduced legislation 2 days ago to ensure that our children's future choices are protected by prohibiting gender reassignment surgery for minors. We're also banning gender reassignment puberty blockers and hormones for all minors. And 16 and 17-year-olds who have to have parental physician and psychologist consent. And furthermore, parents must be notified and given the choice of whether or not to intentionally opt their children into discussions about gender identity and human sexuality. And we will ensure that women and girls are able to compete against one another in sports without having to compete against transgender women who were born male.
It fucking loses, it's because men hate us at the end of the day. Like, this is just legitimately coming down to all of these incel ass fucking don't know how to wipe their ass skid mark motherfuckers. But it's more than that. It's this whole fucking culture of misogyny. Because I know, I would say 75, I don't know what fucking percentage of women in my fucking life have been abused by men horribly. Horribly.
You're so full of fucking motherfucking shit that it's not even funny how much bullshit just come out of your mouth. Yes, guys can be abusive. Women also can be abusive, but we don't talk about that today, right? Right? And I'm not talking about physical. Mental. Women can be mentally abusive. Believe me, I know all about that one. But yes, let's hear some more of your BS.
In vile, awful, terrible ways that change them as people. And they're just girls that you see walking around. Cute as can fucking be, and you'd never fucking know.
Well, if there's anything
But their
like,
abusers don't get fucking convicted.
if they're anything like you, I don't want to know the woman. So there you go.
They don't get consequences. What this is proving is you can be the president of the United States of fucking America, and a man would choose a rapist over a woman, a qualified, smart fucking woman, to do the fucking job. I think one of the most heartbreaking.
These motherfuckers, if you ask them, name one fucking thing that Kamala Harris has done in the last 4 years as the VP. Name one thing. None of them. And I mean, not even a single fucking one of them can name one fucking thing that this woman has done in the last 4 fucking years. None of them can make anything. But they want to talk like she's like the next coming of the Lord or some shit. I don't get it. The woman is brain dead. She shouldn't have never even got the chance to be the nominee for president. But we gave that to her though, so.
Aspects of this for me at least, and I think a lot of women can sympathize, honestly, is the fact that it's still so unsurprising. Because when has a man ever chosen to listen to a woman over a fucking abuser? And a lot of women can sympathize with this because they have been put in those positions. And they know exactly what that fucking feels like. And it's probably because those same fucking people that are willing to overlook the shit in these women's own lives are also the ones that are actively voting against them in the polls.
Oh my gosh.
That are literally willing to...
You should not speak for other women. Like, literally, you should not even open your mouth. Because the women are going to look at you and be like, what in the fuck is this woman even saying? Like, literally, what the fuck is this woman saying?
Tear our rights apart from the fucking top down. You guys fucking hate us. Like, just admit it. Literally, just say it. Because I don't give a fuck about your economy. Fuck your economy.
As long as you're on my side, I'm cool with you. But if you're on the other side, well, fuck you. I don't give a shit what side you're on. I'm glad that Trump won. And it's only 4 years. You'll live. I promise. I promise. You'll make it through. I thought it was late, right? You're going to make it through this? Holy shit.
Fuck whatever dumb ass fucking reason you had to believe that he is a better option than her.
He's 10,000 times. 10,000 times a better offer than her. Like, what the fuck has she done? You can't name one thing. I guarantee if you ask this woman, name one thing that she has done in the last 4 years. Just one thing. Not two things, not 10 things. Just name one lousy thing. Just name one thing Kamala Harris has done this year, or in the last 4 years, sorry, that has done anything to help the economy. Just name one. And they can't do it. They can't do it. Because she hasn't done nothing. She's just like Joe Biden. She's been in power she's been the VP for the last 4 years. And then I think she was a California congresswoman for like 8 years, I think. If I'm wrong, let me know. It might only been 4 years. So that means she's been in power for like 12 years and hasn't accomplished shit.
You're a misogynist, you're sexist, you're racist, you're homophobic. It's the same thing over and over again. And I'm here to tell you,
we don't care. We don't care.
Listen, I'm all on board for the 4B movement, in theory.
You can tell you're definitely part of that group. Nobody wants you. So you're willing to join it because, well, it ain't going to change anything in your life. So there you go. That's why you're willing to join. You got it. Clear.
I love the idea. However, what scares me about it is I'm terrified that only conservative Christian families will be popping out 10 babies back to back to back to back to back. We need good people to also raise good babies.
The wokies are finally beginning to understand why we don't care that you're going to engage in the 4B movement, or why me specifically doesn't care that you do that. And I'd actually probably prefer that you do that because your bloodline ends. And it seems like some people are beginning to understand the implications of what they want to engage in. Don't tell them the secrets. Let them continue to engage in 4B movement because in years.
Let the 4B movement keep fucking happening. It doesn't hurt me at all. What it does, though, is it actually helps me. Because if your family disappears, it's less Democrats in the way. So, yeah, keep it up. At least my kids won't have to worry about stupid shit when they get older. When I'm no longer here because, well, your whole family tree has ended.
To come, there'll be no more.
This is a message for anybody who voted for Donald Trump. You are not welcome on my page. I do not want you here. I will not interact with you. You can leave me the most disgusting, hateful comments as you've been doing every time I post a video expressing my political beliefs and my hate towards that man. But that is my page to do so. I'm not going to your page and spreading hate, but you are coming to mine and doing it.
So your way to fix that was to make a video talking shit to everybody and knowing that by you talking shit to everybody that this video was going to get shown all over the place of you talking shit about everybody. Okay, got it. Just wanted to make sure we got that cleared up.
You are no longer welcome here. You weren't really welcome here in the first place, but I tolerated you because I tolerated a difference of political opinions. And though I still do, I do not want anybody on my page associated with that man talking to me about anything ever.
So you're okay with different political reviews as long as it's not about the Republicans. You do realize there's only two political views, right? Republicans and Democrats. Okay.
Again. Bye.
Your page on a public platform, which means your page, our choice to comment on your videos.
I'm just going to come out and say it because I'm tired of hearing people trying to explain away why these poor, disenfranchised young men skewed Republican this election. They like MAGA because they want to go back to the time where they were handed the keys to the castle and a doting wife in exchange for existing. They feel disenfranchised because this is no longer their reality.
Agreed.
You are a dumbass. Okay.
He's shut up.
Hi, everybody. Guess what? It's a new year soon. Gonna have a new start on my TikTok. Rosie O 2025. That's my name on TikTok that I'm gonna start using in January. Rosie O 2025. It's gonna be a private account. So if you want to follow it, and then I'll follow you back, and we'll try to do this in a little bit more of a sane way. Okay? Okay. Hang in there, people. Hang in there. Hard to believe. Be kind to each other. Even when you don't want to.
Oh no, you're going to make a private page so that you can only discuss in your bubble where everyone agrees with you and you have no pushback from anyone else. Oh no.
Absolutely nobody is going to convince me that Donald Trump didn't steal this election, because he 100% did. You're telling me that Elon Musk, this super rich Uber guy who happens to be BFFs with fucking Trump, who also owns Starlink, the computer equipment that's going to count votes. You got a rich, corrupt fucking BFF of this tyrant.
The fuck? Are you a man or a woman? Because I really don't know anymore when it comes to some of these people. I was going to say things, but some of these people. So, Starlink counted the votes. That's not true. maybe it counted some in some states, maybe. Like, I still don't even think that's true, but maybe it did. But, yeah. If you want to see how, yeah, anyways.
Using his equipment to count votes. Are you kidding me? How stupid do they think people are? I swear to fuck, if Democrats are being too prideful to call this shit out, this is just fucked. American Democrats are fucking pushovers, and it's gonna cost millions of lives.
You definitely don't look like the stereotype of what I always talk about in all of my videos. The short hair, the colored hair, and the plus size, if you know what I mean.
I'm so sick of the double standard. I'm so sick of the hypocrisy. I'm so sick of conservatives now being upset that we're fighting back and they're upset we're calling them dumb. Like, you are fucking dumb. Like, the way you voted obviously proves it. I'm gonna, like, again, you guys have signs like make libs cry again. And I don't know, just after election day, I kind of like, it was kind of hard to even just like, it's like, I am upset. I don't like it, but I'm just like, okay, dude, game on. I'll just like play by your rules. Like, you did it. Like, why can't I? I'm just, yeah, I don't know. So don't come at me and tell me it's wrong to not be friends with someone because of their politics, because it is so much more than that. It is literally, at the very least, you do not have empathy towards other people, and you are so self-serving. And I don't fuck with just self-serving people. If you care so much about like a little bit of money, which, let's get real here, majority of Americans are not going to be like really gaining from whatever Trump's tax plan is here. Like, bro, no, fuck you. Like, I don't.
The sad thing is, this woman's actually a beautiful woman. No brains, but a beautiful woman.
Want you in my life. Like, sorry, like, I kind of look at you like a fucking psycho. Like, if something has to directly affect you for you to care about something, like, no thanks. Like, that is so fucking weird to me. So.
If something affects you, and that's the reason you have voted, to make sure that it doesn't affect you anymore, she doesn't like that. So why do we vote for them? Because if it doesn't matter what affects us, there's really no reason to vote anymore, right? That was the dumbest thing I've ever heard this week, and that's pretty crazy because I've heard some pretty stupid shit this week.
Oh. Anyways, point made. This video is way too fucking long, but alright, bye.
Point made is you're a beautiful woman with zero brains. Got it.
Boo-hoo, cry about it.
Not understanding. I don't care if it's at a federal level. I don't care if it's at a state level. It should be between the woman and her provider, and that's it. I don't want it to go back to the states. It should not be in the government at all. What do you not understand about this? Number one, like, please tell me. I can't. You guys are all over my comments. Like, the most misinformation. Number one, you are spreading insane misinformation. So please stop. Just do your research. The amount of hatefulness from you guys in my comments, having people tell me to kill myself, disgusting people telling me they now control my body. You guys are just pure nastiness.
Now, here's the thing. Yeah, I don't agree with 99.9% of Democrats. But if you're going in there in their comments and actually telling them to unalive themselves, you are a piece of shit. I'm sorry. I can't agree with you doing that. You're a piece of shit if you're telling people to unalive themselves.
But anyway, I feel like it's another time for a lesson, okay? Because I am so sick of how you guys come up here on your high horses and you are incorrect. You're incorrect. Roe v. Wade was overturned in 2022, not 2016. Let's just do a history lesson, shall we? I'm so sick of it. You and your fucking like, Trump's got your back, I bet you're spending. No, but I know how the Supreme Court works. I'm not uneducated. Let's go. I'm gonna try my best to take you guys on like a little step-by-step of how I got here. So I just literally stuck into google.com. What Supreme Court?
Well, that was your first problem. You do realize Google is everything Democrat, right? They don't believe in Republicans at all. Yes, you can get most of your information from Google, but if you're looking up stuff about the government, don't look on Google. Like, that's definitely her first mistake here. But anyways, let's hear what she's got to say.
Justices voted to uphold Roe versus to overturn Roe, which means overturning Roe means it goes back to the states. So I literally just did a quick little, type it into Google, again, Google, in case you don't know how to spell, because I'm unsure at this point. You can clearly see the 5 justices who voted to overturn Roe. Samuel Alito, Clarence Thomas, Neil Gorsuch, I don't know how to say that, Brett Kavanaugh, and Amy Coney Barrett. Please remember those names. Now I'll just take you down to these 3 justices who voted to keep Roe. I love you guys. Elena Kagan, she's amazing. Sonia Sotomayor, and then Stephen Breyer. I don't know if you know this, but there are 9 justices, 9. So there is one who, his name was Chief Justice Roberts, and he filed an opinion, and he strongly encouraged us to keep Roe. Again, a majority of 9 would be 5. 5 is the majority of 9. So as you can see, there's 5 justices who voted to overturn it. So now you might be saying, okay, there's 5 justices to overturn it, but it was still overturned in 2022. Let's use some critical thinking skills here. I literally just typed in the Google, who appointed all the Supreme Court justices? I was brought to this lovely page, which is actually like the Supreme Court page. So you can just go here and you can look through all of these justices and who appointed them. Flip the screen just so I can read, but again, I will like link this for you in case you don't know how to, again, Google, and then I just typed in who appointed the Supreme Court justices, but again, I'll link it if you need help. Do we remember those names of who overturned it? I'll help you. Clarence Thomas. Now, who appointed Clarence Thomas? Oh, George W. Bush, a Republican. Samuel Alito. Oh, who nominated Samuel Alito? George W. Bush, a Republican. Shall we keep going? Oh, Neil M. Gorsuch. Who appointed Neil M. Gorsuch? Oh, Donald J. Trump. Shall we keep going? Brett Kavanaugh, one of my favorite crusty, dusty motherfuckers. Who appointed Brett Kavanaugh? Oh, Donald J. Trump. Shall we go 5 for 5? Amy Coney Barrett. Who appointed Amy Coney Barrett? Donald J. Trump. The 5 justices who voted to overturn Roe were appointed by 5 Republicans. All 5 of them. 3 of which were nominated by Donald J. Trump. So that is why it was overturned in 2022 and not between the years of 2016 to 2020. Please, Google before you come in my comment.
It was fucking overturned in 2020, 2022. Yeah, it was. So you just made yourself, you went all the way through that just to look like an idiot. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Maybe my passion now is to educate those just not educated on TikTok. Anywho, I will just go through and read the 3 did vote to keep Roe because, again, I just want to show. Do we remember those names? Okay, yes, we do. Elena Kagan, heart, appointed by Barack Obama. Sonia Sotomayor, heart, appointed by Barack Obama. Do we see a trend? 2 Democrats. And our final one, who is no longer a justice, he has retired, Stephen Breyer. He was appointed by Clinton, another Democrat. I really hope this helps, and I really encourage you to just simply Google things before you comment them, because you are incorrect. I just want to say one last thing. There are so many people who have my back right now, but God, it is not Donald Trump. He does not have my back. Anyway, I really hope this helps. If you need any more history lessons or just like lessons in general, I mean,
maybe I could tutor. I don't know. Maybe I'd be a good tutor. I don't know. Love you, bye.
Oh no, another person that wants to end their bloodline. Cry about it. We don't care.
Oh, shit.
What is going on today, guys? Today we're out here in North Grafton, Massachusetts. We're gonna be going around doing our regular thing like we always do, expressing the First Amendment right to record in public and see how the public and the government officials react and act towards these actions. So stick around, this should be a good one. We got the traditional one crazy last look as they walk through the door. Maybe he just walked out of the side part of the bank. I just didn't see him. Maybe he's walking over to the gas station. Yeah, he's got to be walking over to the gas station. Oh boy. They really sent this guy out here with a cane to talk to somebody. That's really, really unfortunate. I can't really hear you, man. I just can't really hear you again. Again.
How you doing?
How you doing, man?
Wondering why you recording?
Oh, I'm out here, man. Expressing the First Amendment right to record in public here today.
Just any particular reason why just to bring the bank up?
No, I'm just out here in the public, just expressing the First Amendment right to record. All right. No problem, man. Hey, why did send you out here, man?
Huh?
You're not the only one working in there, are you?
No, I'm just curious. I saw you out here recording. I was just thinking like doing promotion or something. Or...
Yeah, no. I don't work for the bank at all or anything. Yeah, just an independent journalist. Yeah, you got it, man. Is it? I'm sorry? Oh, I'm out here expressing the First Amendment right to record in public here today. Do you support the Constitution?
Yeah, but
Okay, perfect. Awesome. Sweet. Yeah. I'm taking video, first of all, but what does license plates have to do with anything? Well, I just told you, I'm out here expressing the First Amendment right to freedom of press in public. Thank you for your support to the Constitution. Oh boy. Looks like we got a fire started. Throw on the Boston accent here while we're in Worcester County. While we're in Worcester County. I hope you guys can hear. I hope you able to hear what the dispatch says. You're listening really, really close. What's going on, man?
Why are you recording?
I'm sorry?
Why are you recording?
Oh, I'm out here expressing the First Amendment right to record in public here today.
Got it.
All right.
I didn't know if you're waiting for a bank robbery or something.
Waiting for a bank robbery, man. I better go play a lottery ticket if that happened in front of me.
Robberies yet?
No, not yet, man.
Look.
Hey, you keep an eye out too.
Stay frosty.
Yes, sir. I'm trying not to. Oh, okay. Ah, she did call the police. Oh, look at that. Another one. Look at that. Another one from the text evidence. He's gonna come and block the entrance right here of this business. How's it going? Not too bad, man. What's going on today? What can I help you with?
Lady calls said you were recording her.
Oh, really? Did she call the police for that?
She called, man. So we had to check it out.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
Okay. What are you doing?
Just out here recording?
Yeah, buddy. Are you recording her purposely or?
Well, no, I'm out here expressing the First Amendment right to record in public and the freedom of press in public. Perfect.
I'm just.
Well, I'm glad we're on the same page. So you support the Constitution then? Sweet, awesome.
So I'm just trying to figure out. She's saying you're recording her purposely. So I'm just trying to figure out.
Her purposely?
This is what we call Bob. Go back and forth.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
You can't record. You're recording, and my last name's O'Brien. At number 119.
Sweet. All right. Well, I'm not going to answer any further questions. That's fine. Sweet.
So I was trying to figure out why. She said you're recording for a reason. We're trying to figure out why.
There she goes. Yeah, you too. Can I get an incident number too? Could you get it for me?
I don't have a report.
You don't have a report.
No.
You don't have a report. So you get a call and you respond to a call and you don't report it. Is that what you're telling me? In all reality?
So what, is there a crime going on? I'm curious what you're trying to figure out. So this would be a call like that. We talk to you, we talk to her, everyone's fine.
Sweet, yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need.
It's on the station. Go down and request it.
Well, could you call down so I could get it from you, please?
Go down to the station and request it. I can't do that.
You can't do that.
You fill out the form, they approve it, and they give you the information.
So I can't get an incident number from you?
Ask the station, fill a request.
Is there a reason that you can? Okay. So if I was her and asked you for it, you wouldn't give it to me? Really?
We'll go down to the station and
okay.
write request.
All right. Do it. Makes sense.
If you just look at us out of trouble, that's fine, but I'm just telling you what we do. Okay? You're on public way.
I'm glad that's your preconceived notion of people expressing their rights. Just trying to cause trouble. You take it easy, brother. Take it easy, kid.
I see you're on public.
Are you telling me now? You're telling me you didn't just say that it sounds like I'm trying to start trouble.
Did I say that?
Now you're asking if you said it. So you said 3 different answers. You said it. You said you didn't say it. No, I'm good.
Okay, I've got it.
Have a good one. And what was your name and badge number, sir? Thanks. Hey, don't park in front of entrances next time, buddy.
Okay. Sounds good.
If that was me, I'd get a ticket. If that was me, I'd get a ticket.
Not necessarily.
Okay. No, that's it. You're dismissed.
Oh, thank you.
All right there, guys. Well, that's that. Unfortunately, Grafton Police came with a little bit of attitude, a little bit of snarkiness, but overall, could have been worse. Could have been a little bit better. What else can you say? So that's how they'll do it. One person calls the police and complains, and I don't know exactly what they said. I will be calling in and seeing if I can FOIA request the body cam footage. If you enjoy the new style and enjoy the way it's taken the auditing community, and enjoy the way it's going to be taking the auditing community by storm, new style of auditing. And if you never want to miss the latest and the greatest from the best of the best, make sure you subscribe and hit those bell notifications. We'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.
I know my mother would have been so grateful to see. And that's something I knew about my mom. She would give you the clothes off her. And I knew.
We want everyone to know, all of the nation, Donald Trump wants all of us on. He doesn't just want to rule the U.S., he wants to become a dictator of the whole world.
Hey guys, it's...
Oh my gosh. You think they can't find, you think these awesome people that I watch, you think they can't find any more videos of these people being delusional fucking idiots, and then they find more videos of these people being delusional fucking idiots? It's great.
It's Angela. Welcome back to my channel. I have a very special video for you today, and that is Karens for Kamala. We got people blocking other people's signs, people screaming on the news, and people screaming, going crazy in 7-Eleven. So put your seatbelts on. It's going to be a bumpy one. Please make sure that you're subscribed to my channel, and let's begin with a Zoom call that is Karens for Kamala.
Ariel Hodar, affectionately known as Mrs. Frazzle, to her combined audience of over 1.5 million followers, is here to help gentle parent us through this election.
Thank you. Hi, everybody. I am so honored to speak today. I am shaking to just be among such incredible company. We are here because, as if you were here earlier, you've heard BIPOC women have tapped us in as white women to step up, listen, and get involved this election season. This is a really important time, and we all need to use our voices and influence for the greater good, no matter who you're responsible for your outcome.
Wade meeting is going to suck. This one, why do progressives treat minorities like they're retarded? While trying to be so inclusive, she is doing exactly the opposite. Okay, here we have a video of this neighbor yelling at her fellow neighbor.
I
am actually. Yes,
You're taking my property.
Well, there's been a lot of comings and goings of UPS trucks in this neighborhood.
What about
a lot of packages coming to this house particular. Well, something's going on in there. Something's going on in there.
So it's Amazon.
I'm taking the package.
It's my Amazon wish list.
I'm taking the package.
No, you're not taking my package. That's my stuff. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Ow! Oh my God! You killed me.
I did not kill you. You're fine. You sprayed me with whatever that stuff is.
I don't have 100% evidence that she voted for Kamala, but odds are kind of in our favor. Here we have a lady screaming at her neighbor because they had a MAGA sign outside.
We can't answer the door right now, but if you'd like to leave a message, you can do it now.
Are you the one that walks by here and always screaming at people? No, I haven't walked by recently. Okay, because a lot of people walk by and scream. Yeah, I'm not supposed. You are voting for the devil. Don't you know that? No. Why are you voting for him? Because I believe he is the moral candidate. Oh my God. You for that one. That's how your side acts. Oh my God. That's he's the most immoral person around. In your opinion, that's yes, I'm sorry. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. God bless you.
Like, what even is the point of this? Why even approach them about it? Just leave them alone. It's their property. They're allowed to have whatever signs they want. This has to be one of the most insane things I've seen in a while. TDS is causing people to melt down during everyday life. Like your little trip to 7-Eleven. Ruined.
The whole country is mentally fucking ill.
It's gonna be better than ever.
Yeah, because you're a racist piece of shit. You can't wait.
Can't wait.
You know what? When your social security is gone, you ugly piece of shit. You'll
Of course, always with the insults.
be the last one fucking laughing, not the rest of us. Oh my God. I know you can barely read, and you probably got a 6th grade level of education, you piece of shit. But I can tell the only joke around here is you, and look in the fucking mirror.
Stop it. You know, this is exactly.
The only joke is the person making the fucking comments. She seems like a fucking joke. Holy shit. These people probably didn't even say anything to her. She seemed that they had like a Trump hat or some shit on and decided to be a racist piece of shit towards them. And then say they're being racist even though she's actually the one being racist. Makes sense, I guess. Delusional fucking idiots.
That's why Trump got elected for crazy people like you.
I'm not fucking crazy, okay? Alright? I'm worried about the women in this fucking country. I know you can't care because you're gonna go back and drink your beers in your fucking truck and not give a shit about anybody but yourself. But the rest of us have to fucking deal with your dumb shit that you fucking did to the rest of this fucking country.
Maybe try low-fat milk.
You look at I'll swing you in your fucking face, you ugly piece of shit. You sick fuck.
That is so bizarre, but like
this whole country is mentally fucking ill.
The worst part is that she actually thinks that she would be able to swing at this guy and like beat him up and take him down, sorry. The delusion is just crazy. And screaming about mental illness, about how everybody else is just so crazy. And then she goes on to say like, I'm not crazy. Are you sure? Are you sure? If you have to scream at the top of your lungs that you're not crazy, something tells me you might just be. Okay, and here we have this lady this is her in the future, but this is her now, and she's screaming about the elections. TDS is very, very real.
Good to see you. What are you trying to say? We want everyone to know, all of the nation, Donald Trump wants all of us gone. He hasn't just want to rule the U.S., he wants to become the dictator of the whole world. He has said multiple times that he's going to take over Israel, he's going to take over Russia, he wants Palestine gone. He is going after every country.
What? Where do these people get their information? Like, they just think the most extreme things, but they really believe it. And that's what's scary, because a lot of these kids have taken history lessons. And so they've seen and read about people like Hitler. And so they think it's scary. And they're going to think that they're doing something so inspiring by standing up in these moments. But really, they're not. They're just looking crazy because it just shows how manipulated they are. And they're believing all of these insane lies.
If you're a woman in Australia and you think the US election doesn't affect us, just know they now have permission to be.
This woman is from Australia and thinks the American election is going to do something to hurt what's going on in Australia. Wow, that's a whole nother new delusion right there. And she took delusion to a whole nother level. She's like, man, how can I be more delusional than the people actually living in America? Oh, I could say that I could blame them for what's going to happen in Australia.
Outwardly sexist and support a rapist. Just know that in your heart, know that they now have permission. They now think they are the majority, and they're so uneducated that they think that because they're the majority, they are right. They now have permission to be racist, transphobic. They have permission to laugh about our reproductive health.
They have the permission to have free speech. God forbid.
And our reproductive freedoms. Australia follows suit when it comes to America. The amount of abuse I've caught online, even in the past 12 hours, from men saying the most horrifically sexist things, thinking that it's funny. This is what Andrew Tate has laid the pathway for. This is what people like Joe Rogan do. They are now allowed to say the quiet part out loud, and we're going to cop it.
People are allowed to say what's on their mind. Oh no. And what rights? Like, it's so bizarre how women feel like they're being attacked.
Is there a problem here?
I'm sorry, excuse me?
Well, you're putting a sign right in front there.
I'm moving my signs because they
Okay, well, you just can't block the signs there. Yeah, you can't put signs in front like that, like you did over here. See? See, I mean, you just can't do that. I mean, I think you can do that, but you can't do that. Okay, and I'm in public, so I have the right to record you, obviously. I know it's okay.
I mean, I'm an elected official.
Oh, well, I don't care. But thank you.
My name is Mary Ann Minek. I am the elected committee woman for the Democratic Party in Moon District 6.
Good for you. Thank you.
Okay.
Good for you.
This is the reason why so many people didn't put any Democrats on their ballots at all. But the funniest part is that she said she was doing it because her sign kept falling down. Like, even being caught red-handed, or might I say blue-handed, she lied about it. Like, why? Why make up an excuse for why you're doing this? Just tell the truth. Oh, man. The insanity, it just continues when this is the only thing we have left to control ourselves. What are you talking about? Look at how crazy she looks. She looks like the Joker. And she really thinks that she's doing something. That's what gets me about all of these posts is people, these women, they actually think that they're fighting and they're speaking out for something, but they just don't even know what it is. They say rights and, oh, how could you vote against your rights? And then they do stuff like this, like shaving their heads just to make themselves look crazy. And I don't understand it. I just don't get it. So this person works at Amazon, apparently, and said that they're not going to ship these orders.
Hey, if you order one of these motherfucking hats, the motherfucking Amazon, hey, you won't be getting it on my motherfucking watch.
So ridiculous. So ridiculous. People just cannot stand the signs. Look at this guy. This is a Karen for Kamala right here. Oh! The fact that he missed makes us 1,000 times funnier. What happened at the end? Like, you're so close. Your dream of tearing down the sign, you were just so close and you, for some reason, quit at the end. Oh, you just couldn't even handle it. Couldn't even fathom touching that sign. So ridiculous. The way he ran up and just his hand started shaking before he could grab it. Okay, this is a really extreme Karen for Kamala. You can already tell with the sass. The sass is at 100 here.
If his ballot is red, his balls stay blue. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
It's kind of like bizarre. Like imagine seeing somebody in the street just like, and then just starts running. That's me sometimes when I go out to record in the street. It's so embarrassing. That girl had no shame though.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué crees? El Trump ganó.
Okay, he's like, oh, what happened? She's like, Trump won. And this is her reaction.
¿Quién? Trump. No chingue. So ya te vas a ir porque no quieren personas sin papeles aquí.
You're gonna have to go because they don't want people without papers here.
No me digas.
Don't tell me that. She said, okay, go. So I read some comments earlier. People were saying like, oh, her hair is a paid actress. Or like, please tell me this reaction is not real. To me, it seems fake because her daughter was like laughing.
No quiero esta
Okay, but with the new border czar, I wouldn't be surprised if it was real. I don't know. What do you guys think? Was it fake or was it real? I guess that's my whole thing now. I've been reacting to some fake videos thinking that they're real because it's hard to tell the difference these days. Please make sure that you're subscribed to my channel. Thanks for being here. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Amazon early holiday deals are here. With everything you need to kick off the season. Shop Amazon early holiday deals now.
Hey guys, it's Angela. Welcome back. And a bit of a disclaimer, this video is going to be more serious than the other videos that I have posted because we're going to be talking about the internet's worst troll ever. And that is Nick Fuentes, because recently he started this trend that was your body, my choice. It definitely is receiving a lot of negative backlash. And since then he has been doxxed and a lot of people have been recreating his sound. And whether or not it was a joke,
it is important that you to the end of this takes to impact that you should have a possible here. There's 20 walnuts. And they each signify a different behavior by playing darts. Of course, now that we have one. And just a little bit off of that, there's a little game here. You will need to play Simon Says to get 3 golden points. Once you play the song with 7 notes, you'll be rolling. To the right of there, there's a secret path right here.
It definitely looks bad, and that is why I don't think that Nick Fuentes would be a good representation of what MAGA is supposed to represent, because now all that it is doing is giving the woke liberal women who are so worried about their rights a reason to feel like they should actually be scared. And I don't believe that that is what MAGA represents at all. We don't want to scare women. We don't want to take away their real rights. There have been so many women making TikToks with his voiceover, and frankly, it just looks really bad. So come along with me on this journey as we uncover what happened with Nick Fuentes. So they're currently calling him a white supremacist who praises Hitler and has publicly fantasized about marrying a 16-year-old. So the look is definitely not good for this guy right now. Apparently, this guy also pepper sprayed a woman who came to his home and rang the doorbell. This is a picture of that lady. She claims that Fuentes pepper sprayed her, kicked her down a flight of stairs, and took her phone, which was later returned to the police. Here is a picture of him. He is a really big MAGA supporter. His video of Your Body, My Choice has 91.6 million views. Whether or not it was a troll, it doesn't matter, because this could be perceived really poorly, and it gives liberal women another reason to freak out when there is no reason to freak out. And let me show you what I'm talking about. So this is the original sound from Nick Fuentes.
The feel when we control your bodies. Hey, we control your bodies. Guess what? Guys win again, okay? Men win again. And yes, we control your bodies. Hi, I'm your Republican congressman. Hi, I'm your Republican congressman. It's your body, my choice. And men, women again.
Okay, so this is obviously not something to cry about. If I was to see this, I would be like, wow, what a goofball loser, pretty much, to say something like that. But I'm not going to sit around and cry about it, especially if it was a joke, and especially if it doesn't actually mean anything. This is just some random guy on the internet, but women are taking this so seriously.
Men again, there will never, ever be a female president. Never. There will never be a female president, ever. It's over. Glass ceiling, dude, it's a ceiling made of bricks. You will never break it. Your stupid face keeps hitting the brick ceiling. We will keep you down forever. You will never.
See, like, this really isn't anything to cry about. It's pretty ridiculous, and this shows how badly they misinterpreted what MAGA stands for. It just wasn't really the right time or place to post something like this. Here is the response from Nick about all of the women crying about it.
But I'm gonna be honest with you, women are fucking retarded, okay? Because how many TikToks have you seen in the last 48 hours of women crying and filming themselves crying? They're crying and they go, and then they film themselves to sad music. And it's like, you're a fucking retard. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? For whatever reason, they kind of enjoy it. It's like they get a sick kick out of this.
So this person commented, "Your body, my choice." So you're admitting it was never about the fetus and instead about controlling women. And that's not true. And that's what's making me so angry about the situation, because the whole thing is that you do have a right. You have a right to be abstinent, like we're seeing.
Yes, exactly. I agree.
With the 4B movement. There are a lot of men watching this video. And so I would like to know, what do you think about Nick Fuentes and this whole troll of your body, my choice? Because right now we're going to go ahead and watch some of the reactions. And I also want your opinion on all of that. Because in my opinion, it has always been about the fetus. And so why give women another reason to freak out? There's been so many women playing these really sad songs with the quote on top of them. POV, seeing the "your body, my choice" comments. And here we have a parent teaching their daughter how to fight because of this whole thing. And so people are actually concerned about this. Her body, my choice. Men are gonna start choosing grape. I have a gun. I guess it truly is always the nose ring. The first time I heard this quote, I was like, wow, that was a really stupid thing to say. But I'm not scared about it because it was just a dumb joke.
Said that their 13-year-old daughter said that today at school there were boys everywhere wearing red Trump hats, and
no, how could they?
Commenting to the girls, "Your body, my choice." And I just want the record to show that I told her if anyone says that to her, she has my full support in punching them in the fucking face. And
it is great to teach our daughters self-defense. And if young boys are actually going around saying this, I find that a very big problem. However, what I don't understand is just because some random MAGA supporter went online and made a troll, do they think that what he said is what all MAGA supporters think?
Your body, my choice. Two things. If I hear you say this, or if you wear or have something that says this, two things are going to happen. One, I may just haul off and throw hands. Two,
nobody's scared of you. You look like a guy trying to be a girl. No guy's gonna be scared of you. Like, literally. You haul off and hit a guy, you're probably going to get hurt. Just saying. Because there is literally no guy scared of you.
if you cute, it will be your body, my choice.
Okay, so he definitely took it to the next level there. Here we have another girl who took this troll very seriously as she is opening up a pack of knives that I guess she's going to carry kitchen knives around with her. She does know that they sell the ones that you can flip out, right? You don't need to carry a kitchen-made knife with you everywhere. That seems more dangerous than the troll itself. And so we even have guys getting involved in the conversation. They're upset about it too.
Works and people throwing around the phrase "your body, my choice." Here are some self-defense tips. If you are ever in a life or death situation where all you have to defend yourself is your hands, remember that the eyes and the throat, specifically the front and the middle, are the two most vulnerable points.
And I find this fine. Like, self-defense is great, and more women should know self-defense. And there are cases where people are put into harm's way, right? However, we try to make the whole topic just about these instances that are very rare. And so this troll made them freak out about it and act like it was the norm again, which they have been doing the entire campaign, which they always do. And it's just rarely the case.
Points on the human body. For the eyes, form your thumb into a hook and dig nail bursts. And remember that just because we no longer use our nails as claws does not mean they have stopped being functional as claws. Use them. For the throat, you're going to take your hands, go like this, and as you hit, you're going to pull your knuckles forward to absorb the impact while transferring all that force into the throat backward. At the very least, this will put your attacker on a trach tube for the rest of their life.
What I find a little bit bizarre is that a lot of these people think that MAGA supporters are going to attack them, and yet a lot of Kamala supporters have gone online talking about how they're going to beat you up just for being a Trump supporter. And so, in general, self-defense is great to know. While it can be amusing to see these videos, I really don't think it's helping anybody.
Anything that you can bite, you latch on like a pit bull.
Bite them. So here's another guy explaining why your body, my choice is so stupid, which I agree with. It was a dumb thing to say.
A lot about men saying, if you're not as loud about men saying your body, my choice as you are about trans people using the bathroom and drag queens reading some books to kids in school, stop acting like you give a damn about your children, because you don't. It's your ego that you care about.
What do you guys think about this video? To me, it sounds like your body, my choice is just as dumb as trans people trying to read to kids. Anything that infringes on the rights, I mean, like legitimate rights of another person is bad. And women's rights have come to be known as killing babies. Where's the baby's rights? Where's their human rights? So that's what this has always been about. And now they are taking this little comment and trying to make it into something else. MAGA, your body, my choice. Women, bet. Please, I am so excited to see the comments.
If you guys aren't following Angela Rose, just go follow her.
on this video because I doubt that 1% of MAGA supporters agree with this or find it funny. I'm excited to see what you guys have to say. But why are they acting like all MAGA supporters agree with what some random person on the internet said? Meanwhile, all the liberals have posted all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. Your wiener, my cleaver. Your dick, my stick. Your cock, my Glock. Your torso, my cane corso. Your pacer, my taser. Your palate, my mallet. Your baby maker, my widow maker. Your stiffy, my stiffy. I don't make the rules. Okay, if it's my body, your choice, it's your dick, my kick. Because I got a death threat on this app today. You can go watch my most recent video, and it started with your body, my choice. Like, if you voted for that man.
So nobody should get death threats on either side. And it's just fucked up that that's happening. But it's more coming from the Democrats than it is from the Republicans. 90% more. It's always been that way. Yes, there's some dumbass Republicans, but 90% of the Democrats are worse.
You voted for this. No, that is not at all true. Just because a random guy on the internet said something, all of them are going off. And yet, people on the left have been literally threatening the lives of Trump supporters simply for being Trump supporters. But at the end of the day, you have your right to defend yourself if you're put in danger. That's what the Second Amendment was about. That's what we voted for. Please make sure that you are subscribed to my channel. And I believe that this is a good reminder to choose our words very carefully, because times we didn't mean exactly what we said. And the fact is we can't take them back once they're out there. So let's use them properly and try to uplift other people, compliment other people. By the way, you guys are looking fantastic today.
The holidays. And holiday trips. And
Come on, what are you doing? Why are you going so damn slow? Let's do this. Come on.
Excuse me, sir.
No. Yes, I'm good. I need you to step outside.
I'm good.
Right, can you just
Outside.
take this over here?
I guys check out Liberty Troll on YouTube.
I'm good. Yeah. What does it say?
It says photography prohibited.
I'm sorry?
Photography prohibited.
Just don't care.
I care about the Constitution more.
Yeah, but
You should know that. I saw you on video before.
no.
Yeah, you fell through this once. Did you get an education last time?
Did you?
Yeah, I'm educated. I know the First Amendment.
You're not.
You'll be the next.
Freedom of the press.
Hold on. So apparently she got an education last time and
People's
still has
property.
an issue.
Okay, I understand that side.
No, I'm good.
From here, it's just private, you can't walk.
I'm good.
Excuse me.
Somebody explained straw man to me because I
Yes.
always hear it.
From here that way.
I have no idea what
You
it is.
cannot, this is personal,
You need to-
this is personal. property. Here they're talking about their
You
personal
need to
stuff.
de-escalate a little bit.
I don't know what you need to de-escalate.
I
You came here for one purpose only.
I return respect with respect.
Darling, you're just here for one purpose only. You're
Correct.
not here to do anything else.
Correct.
So,
Okay, that's your story.
from here to there, you can film.
It's a constitutional right.
It's personal
here to there.
people's
Show me what you're
information.
talking about. Okay. I'm
You're not showing anything.
Guys,
It's
comment
personal
also
people's
below.
information.
Let me know
You
what
cannot
here
pass
there
it
is.
anyway.
Which area are you talking
That's
about?
anything in here. That's it. Come on.
And this is a lot. This is a lobby.
Keep it
Publicly
no,
accessible.
it's exactly. It's open. This is what we have. So you know, you want to do your show? Do your show from the door.
I'm good.
You can
I can be here.
Your
record all
show?
these people. Let them know you're being recorded.
What show
You're gonna
am I
put you
doing?
on blast. Is that what you're going to do to them?
You trying
You're
to
going to make money off them? That's what you're doing?
you trying to incite
Yeah.
something?
Yeah, let them know what you're doing.
Absolutely.
You're the only one here that's recording and nobody needs to, everyone needs to
There's no
know.
expectation of privacy in public.
Yes. Okay.
You know that. No, I'm good.
That's wild. And she's been doing this before already? That's crazy.
No, I wasn't here to give you a hard time.
No.
You should just approach me
no,
like this. I told you what I'm doing.
read every single law. You read everything. Just stand by. You don't have to.
That's a law?
You know, yeah.
What law is that? What law?
Disturbing the people.
What law am I
People have
breaking?
privacy.
Am I disturbing
This
people?
is their personal stuff. Just stand over
Recording is
there
a
and show.
constitutional right.
Do your
Did you read the
drama
DHS in
over there. I don't have to
2018?
read anything. You should
I'm not
read it.
talking to you because you're not.
Yeah, you should read it. No, because it's not gonna happen.
Sure.
Hello,
That lady's a little weird and aggressive.
How's it going? I'm Zach. How you doing? I'll shake your hand.
I'm not from in this area, please.
Huh?
I'm not from in this area.
Now he's gonna start?
I'm good. I'm not here to give you a hard time. I'm just recording. Yeah, I already talked to her. Is that a she or he? I'm sorry, I didn't.
Yeah.
I already told her that, you know, what I'm here to do, and I'm just gonna exercise my, First Amendment
I
right.
understand the First Amendment, but in this is
I don't think you do, which is
This is a
why
what?
he's there.
The cameras right here, so.
What's a restricted area?
Yeah.
I'm not continuing for.
No, you said it's restricted area. I'm just asking, having a conversation. I'm not debating. I'm asking you to explain
understand,
it.
though.
They respect everybody here. It's a public space, understand.
All right, I heard you out. Let me say something. Can I say something? It's not just respectful to exercise a right. If someone perceives it that way, that's on them. That's feeling. My rights don't end where someone else's feelings begin.
I respect the right, but
that's
they
a
respect
United
the
States.
right, the people. They're the same.
There's no expectation of privacy in public.
He's also
That's not right.
exercising
Public,
their
It's not
rights.
public. If it's for a private building, that you would have a case.
Yeah, this public's right here, but you need to respect the people.
Yeah, there's no private information here that I'm able to gather. Plus, the onus isn't on me to protect that information. That private information is on them to protect. Our government employees. That's the onus is on them.
Yeah. The people in the
I think he maybe got it.
I can't get any personal information.
people in the internet.
Step out of this area. This is personal.
Damn.
This area, people are speaking their personal confidential information.
Well, you
Please
need
be
to-
courteous.
She is escalating.
No, you need to
Yeah.
You need to get out of
there
my
is no
personal space.
no, I don't need to be on your video.
What is
Okay,
going
no,
on?
Don't touch my
Okay.
camera. Don't touch my camera.
You don't want to-
Don't touch my
I'm
camera.
not touching your camera, but I'm
Don't touch
covering my face. 'cause
Don't
I
touch
have
my
no
camera.
business.
Then
Don't touch
get
me.
out of my face.
Holy
Don't touch me.
crap.
You don't
So
see camera.
respect. It's okay. So respect. It's okay.
Don't touch me.
Respect people.
Don't touch me.
But yeah, it's
Observe. Observe and report.
So, yes,
Observe and
observe and
report.
report.
See,
So
you
There you
can't.
go.
You're not a law enforcement officer, so.
Oh, I've got
Keep
that's a
your-
very good one.
keep
That's
your-
a
keep
very
your hand-
Be
keep your hands
reminded
up
of
to
your
yourself.
job.
You don't have arresting powers. You're just a
Yes,
security guard.
absolutely. So that's what you're looking for, rescue powers.
There you go.
So you're not feeling in this area. This is a.
I'm asking you not to fail.
Oh my God.
I'm just-
personal and confidential.
I'm not
You
getting-
are here for the right of the people.
I'm
You're not
These security
persuading
guards
I'm
are
not
causing the
everybody's right.
biggest
Well,
disturbance.
I'm not
Violating everybody's right because you're just making money off it.
There is
Take
no-
your stuff outside.
There is no right.
People don't have to go.
There is no right
You
to
don't have to
privacy.
make them public
Alright.
because of you.
All right, well, I'll continue on
They
with
don't
it.
have to be public because of you.
Okay, you want to talk on
This is
top of
their
me?
personal
That's fine.
information. They don't need to be in public because of you making money.
Well, obviously, they're learning for the
Get a
first time.
job. Get a real job.
This is my job.
Okay, I see. I understand. I see you on YouTube.
What?
This is not. I see you on YouTube.
Yeah?
It is on YouTube.
Damn.
Oh, okay. Got a winner over here.
There you go.
What's up?
How's it going?
A violent friend, and he just wants to be recording people's personal information. But he's here for the rights of the people.
He or she is unhinged. I don't.
He's here
you
for the
know.
rights of the people. I ask you nicely, stay over there.
Yeah.
Stay over
Hey,
there.
I'm Zach, by the way.
How you doing?
You
Zach?
seem like a reasonable guy.
It's just one thing you
Yeah,
can't
all
do. You
reasonable.
know,
Yeah.
you can't video people's personal stuff at the window.
Absolutely. I have no interest in doing that. See, the only I can tell her to calm down. So I can
God, this lady is.
Can you tell her to calm down so I can speak? She's trying to incite something over here, making a scene.
It's simple as that.
She's trying to stir the public up and tell them that they have no right to, that I don't have a right to record when there's no right to privacy in public. You know that.
Yeah, you can record all you want, as long as you don't go near a window where people.
Yeah, I'm going up to the chairs. I'm not going beyond that point. You know that's perfectly legal.
And he has, he's absolutely not my cameras. You don't need to be in front of my cameras. You need to stay in here.
And also, I'm going to file a complaint against he or she because this person grabbed my camera and got in my personal space. That is against the law. That's called assault. She grabbed my camera.
No, that's not us.
Yes, it is. That's considered assault.
She's just
Yeah, it is.
defending people's privacy.
Well, she's poorly trained because she should know there's no expectation of privacy in public. But you know that. You seem reasonable. I'm staying out of everybody's way. I'm just walking around my business. This person's creating a
My
scene.
camera, this is my security desk, stand on that side.
Okay, I won't get here. That's fine. That's fine.
You stand on that side?
See, I'm reasonable. I'll stay on this side. Just watch your language. You're working the capacity. Okay, I'm not talking to you. Okay. All right. Very nice. Very nice. You guys are fine. She's just creating a scene.
All right, sir,
It's not standing here. Okay. And you are, I'm sorry? Brooks. Brooks, nice to meet you. I'm Zach. Thanks for being professional. That loudmouth over there needs to get another job.
Yeah, he's certainly a loud mouth. Holy crap.
Okay. My adrenaline's still going, so my paper shaking a little bit.
Yeah, imagine getting married to
Here,
somebody that just will not let
No, I
things
almost
go,
go outside and just,
and their coworkers tell them like, hey.
I'm reading it.
This is federal. The minute you walk in, because it's a standalone building,
right?
It's a federal building, so everything applies. So
I hear what you're saying, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's a government building, federal building, which means public. And according to, aside from the Constitution of the United States, First Amendment, freedom of the press, you also have the DHS memo 2018, which gives explicit permission to, which we don't really even need permission anyway. That's just to kind of show you that the own DHS documents do say that we can film in publicly accessible areas.
you've been writing,
Yeah.
the policy.
Can I keep this? Okay. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna make a scene or anything.
What happened is, as you're filming, there's people that have private information,
It would
private conversations. So I'm sure this has audio, correct?
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
So I could be sharing some information. I'm
So everybody with a press in there can just be recording the audio.
Right. So you're saying freedom of speech.
Yeah.
So we're also talking about security.
I understand. And to address what you just said, I heard everything you just said. The onus at the end of the day is not on me to protect private information. That's on the government employees. So if there's something being shared over here that I'm not supposed to get, they can take them back into a private room. They can create their own privacy. That's the rule, the general rule from
take all
First Amendment. And also,
into a private home. Okay, we cannot put every single person that is here into a private home.
Yeah, I get that.
That's the reason why we have this regulation, because you're, in this case, you're the one obtaining that information, which you can use if you choose to.
Well, I can guarantee you that I'm not going to get that information. And if somehow it does appear in audio or video form, I can always edit that out. But at the end of the day, I do have a right to record in the publicly accessible areas.
Okay.
You know,
well,
that's
gonna have a conversation.
Okay. Hey, can you tell? Excuse me, one second. What's? Is that a shooter? I'm sorry. A guard. What's his or her name?
The name is Delgado.
Because I want to file a complaint against Delgado because she was making a scene and trying to indirectly incite a problem.
They do not work with security as a contract.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. You're not doing. You're not even letting me
You
speak.
are one horrible.
Wow.
Okay?
You're entitled to your opinion.
She is still going.
It's a different country.
You are one horrible.
Guys, make sure you guys check out Liberty Troll. He had to put up with this craziness. He deserves
You need to be
the support.
To make some money, go make some money somewhere else.
You need more training.
All these people have to be in the internet because you need some home. They're just.
I'm not.
You know, you're so rude.
What?
I hope your own family don't have to go through that. I hope they don't blast your family with that.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely. Because that's who you are.
You like to talk.
That's who you
All
are.
right.
Absolutely.
All right. Get some training.
Talk about that, what you are.
Get some training.
You was asked not to pass this area.
This might be your
It's confidential information.
This might be your last day.
Nobody wants
Right.
to share information into an
All right.
internet. All right? Have some respect.
Learn the Constitution.
They have their own right. Constitution don't say.
Yeah, don't use the word rights around
They
it.
have their own right. Because of this.
Right there.
And whatever, you are impeding on my rights. You are impeding on their rights.
It just takes
You
one.
are impeding on their rights.
You're the fire starter, not me.
Yep, you should be respect and step outside. Whatever you want. You're in the need
Enough us are in our video.
First of all, calm down. I'm not doing anything illegal.
This is mob mentality, guys. This is what happens when you have a fire starter that will not
Let's back up a
stop.
second. All right, I have a right to record in this area.
This is their personal
Well, this is a public building.
This is their personal statement.
No, seriously. Let me tell you. There's no.
This is
I'm
wrong.
I just want to say there's no expectation of privacy in public. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yes, of course. I can disrespect your rights at any time. That's what he's trying to say.
How you doing?
That's what he's trying to say.
That's not.
You seem really sweet. I'm Zach. Nice to meet you. So
This
yeah,
is so
they're getting
bizarre.
upset because I'm recording.
No, they're upset because the security guards freaking
As you can
out.
see, she's making a big deal. So I'm sure you're aware of
Get that Liberty Troll.
and we have a right to record.
Make sure to check them out, guys.
That's all I'm doing. Exercising rights. Nice to meet you, Trevor.
How you doing today? I'm doing great. Doing great. Can I ask,
At least
what's
it
going on?
appears
Who are you? Excuse me? Who are you? I'm Scott. Scott Olson. What can I do for you? I didn't ask you, can I help? Okay. Can I ask why you're filming all of our employees leaving the parking lot? Because we can. Okay. That's just because we can? I'm not privy to tell you any information like that, man. You're not anybody I need to talk to. Okay. Appreciate it. I appreciate you go back to work. On my lunch break, coming out here to hang out. Well, hang out, dear man. All right. Thank you. All right. Anything else we can do for you? I didn't say that I didn't need no help, man. I did ask me if I needed help, I'd go up there and get help. I'm gonna make a call. Go make a call. Wait, who you guys calling? Appreciate it. Who are you calling? Who are you calling? I call mom. Mom? You calling your mom? Yep.
You call your dad.
All right.
Your
Appreciate
daddy
it.
would be better.
Yeah, maybe a great granny. She's probably dead though. Interesting. All right, appreciate it. I can't hear a word you say. Thanks, Brandon. Yeah, thank you. No, thank you for being a dumbass. Yeah. Go call your daddy now and make sure he comes out. Just get to hang out with you, make sure my folks don't mess with you.
Make sure ain't nobody gonna mess with me, cuz I got my firearm on me. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me, I guarantee it.
Remember the way tasers on a firearm. Let me protect it.
So how many employees you got?
So now you want to interview? Now we're just curious.
Just asking a question.
Might as well.
I'm sure I can look it up online.
Right?
They got enough that they can afford this guy to just babysit two random people.
Good, but now you don't want to talk. No.
You made your stance pretty clear earlier, I guess, right?
I'm just out here recording, man. That's what we do. Yeah. So did you make that call? Yeah, sure you did. Oh, you probably didn't.
See, I need to rephrase the question. Did somebody call, make that call?
I think we should move the cars it's over there.
So
maybe move their no trouble.
That answer is yes.
That's a traffic. I find that hilarious.
Because I mean,
Is that KC Tyrant Hunter? NC Tyrant Hunter. I can't see today for some reason.
out here staring at us. You look really foolish.
Staring at us, staring at you, staring at us, staring at you.
So now you're on YouTube, Scott. You're famous. Congratulations. And I only put fools and idiots on YouTube. So you made the cut.
Congratulations.
Yeah. And it's really sad. Really, really sad.
Hey, what's up? What's going on, guys? Just gonna let you know we do have an officer responder.
Oh, we got an officer responder.
Why would you do that? Why'd you call the cops?
Supposedly inform me just
No. So sad. Oh yeah, you can step on YouTube right now. Yep.
YouTube.
American Security.
These companies gotta stop naming themselves American if the people that work for them don't even know our rights. Beautiful country.
Obviously, because they got no trespassing on where you pass the property line. Should be
So you walked all the way up here to tell him that y'all made the call and the sheriff's coming.
Cheers.
That's a long walk.
Dude, he's walking towards us.
I don't know.
I don't know why, man. You got people standing public, recording.
God, that's some painful audio, man.
Yeah.
You guys need to get on the iPhone game, man. It cleans up the audio while it's recording.
And I look like a fool, but I guess he don't take hints.
I feel like they're recording with them
He's not privy to
Samsungs.
hints. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Now what we gonna do?
It's the fuzz.
What we gonna do? What we gonna do now? I hope we don't throw me to the ground. You know, hang on. You know, by calling the police, you endangering our health, right? Do you realize that? Anytime you call a cop, you could die. You could actually die. They could put you in jail in a cage, or they can take you down, beat you down, and kill you or shoot you. Anytime you call them. You understand that? You understand that, Scott?
Bad Scott. Bad Scott.
You don't understand? You don't get it. Do you not watch the news?
He's back in the blue.
Do you not watch the news, Scott? You don't watch the news? Scott don't believe what I'm telling him. They trying to explain where the property line's at. Yeah, I think this cop might know what's up. See, that's the foolish part, Scott. We never set foot on your property, Scott. So why would you call the police about people walking on the side of the road? You wanted to talk earlier, Scott. Now you just mum, huh? Now your daddy's here and you don't want to say nothing. Typical. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Well, your mama did show up. It's just weird, man. It's just I don't get it.
Sheesh, the audio, man. I'm sorry, guys. Some of us auditors are not using voice isolation while they're editing. Getting rid of all that wind noise and traffic noise and street sweepers.
But you can't call yourself an
You know how much audio we always have to clean up every day?
About 4 of
He
those.
just forgot on these ones today.
I call them thugs, but you realize that, Scott? You do?
That's your fault.
You don't understand what every time
You're not an auditor. You're no longer auditing. You can't even claim to be an auditor if you're no longer doing it. I don't give a fuck.
Gentlemen and female gentlemen, fantastic news. So we've already covered, because I'm an arbiter of chaos, I love the chaos everywhere. I will sit in the center and I will throw my spit and phlegm at whoever I feel like. I think...
Okay. Can't watch whatever the fuck that was.
Why is that?
Because it's not safe for us.
Wait, how's it not safe for us, or how's it not safe for you?
We're George there. I don't even advertise. Forest down. Huh? Forest down. But I'm asking for someone.
Well, I can't abide by that request.
I'm just planning. I'm gonna keep going.
Do you do yourself service place? It's a beautiful window front too. Look how beautiful this is.
When I come to
That's a weird request.
It's so weird how all these jewelry stores have put super nice stuff in the windows. How am I supposed to remove that?
But if you don't want people to see them, then don't put them on display. I mean,
Lit up in the
damn, something smells really good. No, it's definitely, I'm smelling steak or something. Look at that. Look at that plate. If I could have dinner every day after that, that'd be perfect. Hi, my best friend. Officer. How you doing?
Hey, Scott got a call. They just requested that I talk to you guys.
All right.
Wasn't really going to change anything.
He is one of the few officers who respects us exercising our rights.
I don't know. I don't think it's going to.
That's okay. I love seeing your beautiful smile, so it's all right.
Is there, just so we're aware, like, if we get any more calls from you guys, is there like a planned time you guys are going to be out here? Or is it kind of.
No, we go until dark and then some.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why I bring the lights. It's for the nighttime shots.
Just so I'm curious, is it for like YouTube? Or...
So I can't disclose that part. All right, just to be fair.
There you go.
You can call it that, but we actually do appear on some publications. Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, like I said, they just requested we talk to you guys. I figured it wouldn't change anything. People, I'm sure you guys deal with this all the time. They say get uncomfortable and they get cameras. And
You know,
I let them know, you know, we have cameras too.
if anybody asks, we're the same way. We explain. I literally, there's a barber. Oh, her. I just explained to her what we're doing, and you know.
You gotta warn me what's going on.
That was great. I like the moments where you catch people off guard.
I have something in my eye.
Are you the barber?
Yeah.
Nice. I love the layout of the shop. It looks beautiful. Are you the owner? Or? Oh, even more awesome.
What you guys doing?
Please take a video.
Okay.
I'm glad you came out very kind and respectful. It's a good thing to do. Yeah. What's the name of your barbershop?
Plaza Barbershop.
Plaza Barbershop. You're in the city of Orange. Perfect. And your name?
Nina.
Just wait, because Nina is about to go off on us.
Nina. I'm Mike.
Hi, Mike.
You have a wonderful day, and thank you for being beautiful and having, you know, an awesome attitude about it.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You have a good day. If people ask, you tell them.
Are you the one that called on us? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, we're just doing public filming. All right. Damn, for being super kind to just kind of go off.
Yeah, I think so. We have a big college community here at this Chapman, so a lot of, I think, the younger generation, it could be, they feel uncomfortable making cameras.
Which is kind of shocking because they're the younger generation that's on TikTok and everything. Like, so
yeah, so I think that it's just something they're not used to because we've had so many others.
Which is
so, that could be it. Well, that's good. I mean, more creation, right? Touch to territory.
Well, next time you come and see us, bring me some water. Love that. And,
I'll be around because I got to contact some other people that called.
Jesus, you're busy today then.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No worries. You guys.
You know, this may be a teaching moment for the dispatch. I don't know, maybe run it up the chain because in a lot like Orange County Sheriff, they'll respond to the first one. The rest of the day, they just the dispatch has a supervisor just call the person on the phone and tell them that way. But
I think hopefully that's how we'll do it going forward. Like I said, this doesn't happen to us too often.
Yeah.
I'll let them know. Talk to, like I said, we're a smaller city, so we usually send out officers when we can.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I appreciate it. You've been very cordial with us.
Yeah, I get it. I used to watch these videos for a long time. All right, gentlemen.
All right.
Be around. You guys take care. Right?
Yeah, have a good day, brother.
So strange.
Oh, you did see us. I remember you. Yeah. You're on the video. You have a good day, buddy. I can't believe the barbershop turned on us like that.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Wow.
I don't know what you're going to come in.
We're being cordial to everybody. Yeah, it is what it is. Chilling with kindness, I guess.
He is in there educating the owner that we are allowed to film his store from the sidewalk.
It's fine to leave it.
Get back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he said he already tried to talk to you. I don't know.
He came out kind of being a prick, but it was all right.
Yeah, I think we
actually tried to kind of bring him off, and
yeah. So I think his issue with it is that
it's the whole old robbery thing, and
nature of his business. He's had some. Yeah, he's actually had some really really bad experiences.
Right.
I think that he doesn't advertise anything online anymore.
Yeah.
When there's cameras in going to his store, it's a very he's had some very bad experiences. So.
Well, I'm not going to be so.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. All right. Your request is a little absurd, just so you know. No. But just what?
No, you automatically label them as a rich prick in the store.
I didn't say he was a rich.
That's exactly what you did.
Okay, I didn't say he was a rich prick. All right.
We have no idea about the system. That matters, man.
I've been cordial with everybody.
The point of your video, I get it.
No, I've been cordial with everybody.
Okay. I get it.
All right, come on. I completely disagree with you.
I disagree. Okay, let's agree to disagree.
All right, perfect.
Anything about him or his business.
Yeah. But just purely filming and exercising our First Amendment rights can't be happening.
Wearing the mask. Depending on yourself versus observing in the beginning.
I always do. We have to create your own privacy. So on that note, no, that's not true. Actually, we've done without it too. So that's actually not true. That's actually not true. No. Not at all. We've done this without the.
I think you're scared.
No.
Wannabe Post Malone seems to have a problem with us exercising our rights.
Not at all.
You're scared, and that's why you wear the mask.
You know nothing about what we're doing. So you yourself are wearing a mask with that. You can't see your face with that. So you're gonna shave. I'll tell you what. Hey, you go.
I can shave this off anytime.
Absolutely. Go do that, and I'll take the mask off.
You can't shave it off.
What do you mean?
I can shave it.
No, shave it off, and then I'll take my mask off.
Don't get me
raise it. The barber's right there. I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it. No, I'll pay for the barber. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right. You have a beautiful beard. I was. Now I'm curious. What's the video about? So we do First Amendment auditing. It's exercising our First Amendment rights. What do you guys do with the money? It was useless. You guys what are you guys doing? Nick? How are we supposed to? No, talk to me because you're being very condescending in your question. Oh, you definitely are supposed to. No, we're not. We're just I can hear it in your voice. You're upset. Because I can't see your face, I can hear it in your voice. You're projecting. Am I projecting? Yeah, that's right. And you're not doing it as well? Insecure men like you. And you're not doing it as well? I was silent watching you all. You're causing you. Yeah, you're minding your own business. That's what you're doing. This is all our business. Conversation. All our business. All our business. You're protecting the world. Yeah, this is a group experiment. Why you got a cigar squad? So we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this on YouTube. I want to check it out later. How about you mind your own business? I am your business. Yeah. This is what you need. You came out here for me. You want to know my YouTube? I'm not gonna give it to you. I'm not gonna give it to you. Oh, rude. Oh, not rude, because I don't want to give you out my information. Oh, rude. Can I share IDs? Oh, rude. Can I share your work? I'm an illegal citizen. But you're an illegal citizen? You don't want to share information. Illegal. I'm from Mars. Yeah, right? I came down here in the eclipse yesterday. Perfect. Oh, he's being a smart. He thinks he's so funny.
Laughing at his own jokes. No one else is laughing, sir.
Take a picture of the cigar shop, cigarspots.com. So here's the thing, though. So when you claim that we're starting trouble, which we didn't do at all, I have the whole thing recorded. Filtering the whole neighborhood. No, not at all. Because you guys are. You guys are afraid. Oh well. You guys are. It's true. Yeah, we got him afraid. What well? He's a freak. Yeah, he's a freak. So what? You're mad because I call him. I love it. I love the attention you give him. Wasted time. I mean, no, you're actually doing me content. Calling him a freak. We said he was acting like a freak. Two different things. Is that what you said? Yeah. Because he came out aggressive. He didn't come out asking questions. He came out aggressive. He told us to leave. Why? Why did he tell us to leave the public sidewalk? Why would he tell you? He didn't give us a reason. We got more guys in masks. We had every right to be in his store. We had every right to be here. He puts away everything in his store at night. That's for this very footage. Which most do. So what's the problem? They all put them away. What's the point? You see those curtains right there? Privacy. 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 I can't wait to see this video. It's going to be an award winner, fellas. You guys are never going to have to work again.
I doubt he'll ever find this video, but if you do, congratulations.
I'm actually retired, so I already don't have to. I love what you're doing, to be honest. But I just needed to say something. No, look, you're loud around. We're here. You love the attention. You're our guest.
What's up?
You love the attention. I love the attention. And that's.
Who is it? What's up, Pitts? I don't care if you watch it or not. You're on the wrong channel if you think I care who watches or not.
So you're allowed to give it to me for free. I love it. You're allowed to have an opinion, and you're allowed to share the opinion. Exactly. I dispute saying that we're in trouble. We're just filming and existing. If people want to act poorly with it, in a way, like I'm in a costume, like you said.
I love how everybody on YouTube thinks that you gotta do everything on YouTube like everybody else does on YouTube. And I don't want to be like everybody else, and I don't really give a shit if you watch my videos. So there you go. Don't watch it, you watch it, I don't give a shit. If you don't say anything else, I bet you already left. you're doing YouTube and you want to be like everybody else that's doing YouTube, you're doing YouTube wrong.
Find the perfect gift at berries.com.
Do you feel annoyed? Do you feel peeved? Well, if you do, I have the perfect solution for you. Pi.org is a free ad blocker that not only blocks your ads, but also...
Like, is there someone behind us? Should we move because it's kind of uncomfortable?
No, you're fine.
I am fine, but it's kind of just like in my face.
Oh no, I'm like 6-7 feet from you.
Well, you look clearly are.
No, I'm like 6-7 feet away from you.
No, I understand, but the cameras are just very close. I'm just trying to enjoy my phone.
No, you can enjoy it. I won't bother you. Just pretend we're not here. It's okay.
You are here.
What happened? No, but just pretend we're not. I can't share that with you. Please take one. All right, let's go. Perfect. How did that? Thank you.
Can you still show it as well?
What happened?
I
can't share that. Hey, you guys, by tomorrow, all of you guys will be famous. It's good.
There you go. Looks like a cop's telling the to get on privacy.
I don't know what size is issue.
We don't have an issue. We're just filming. Wait, why not? You guys don't.
Your cameras are filming us. No.
You guys are literally in here filming.
We're outside.
We're outside.
Sidewalk.
Wow, flipping us off while on the clock. Put that on her resume.
Wow.
Yeah, we just got the finger. Finney's Craft House. Finney's Draft House. Finney's Draft House. Just look this up.
Wow.
They do not believe in First Amendment rights. Finney's Craft House. Finney's Craft House. Just look this up.
This is how they treat
They do not respect the First Amendment of the Constitution, Bill of Rights.
Looks like they're creating their own privacy. Look at that.
Why would they flip us off though? That's not going to go well with their reviews in.
Good job. Oh, okay. Go ahead and threaten us more.
Wait, what did she say?
She said, should I pepper spray them? Go ahead and threaten.
Please pepper spray us, because then we can sue them.
I'll keep my eyes open. She really wants to spray us.
So one of the employees actually flipped us off, so that's One of the employees flipped us off.
Oh, she's aggressive. Daryl, you're aggressive.
Oh, I feel like she would actually.
Why would you flip us off on behalf of this company? Why would you flip us off on behalf of the company?
Why would you threaten to pepper spray someone for nothing?
She didn't know how to handle her own emotions today.
Some people don't know it's got locked down.
Dude, she's getting corrected.
Hi guys.
How you doing?
How are you?
Wonderful.
What's going on?
We're just filming.
Karen disclose
We can't disclose what we're doing, but we're just filming. We're taking video.
Okay. Inside the restaurant?
Yes.
Okay.
I can tell you, but I have to kill you. No.
We catch cheaters.
I thought you took pictures of her.
Yeah.
Oh,
We catch cheaters. Keep it on the window.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. I just don't.
So I can't control the feelings, and if any of them need to be comforted, I would tell them maybe that they need to reach out to their spouse to be comforted, because I can't do that for them.
You could just head on that way.
I mean, that's a different conversation. If they're hot enough, then you can give them my number and I'll comfort them. But
You can just head on with one. Alright. Okay. Thank you.
No, yeah, that's totally fine. That's fine. Thank you.
How you doing?
And it's on you.
No, you're fine.
What are you doing? Just minding your own business.
Nice. Sweet. We're just doing public photography and we got yelled at for it.
You guys are gonna eat here? Nice. It's not like
Well, to be fair, only one of the staff members is not friendly. The rest of them are really nice, actually. Well, no, you have the option to create your own privacy. Say bye.
anywhere. I can bet you recognize me through glasses. Is there any reason why you chose to hide your privacy? No comment. No worries. I'll take that as no comment.
We have a little smirk from him, even though he doesn't want to be filmed.
We're at the country road at the store.
I don't have his name, sorry. You guys have a good day. What was his name? Carlos. It was Carlos's fault.
Damn it, Carlos.
Dang it, Carlos. What up? How you guys doing? Beautiful, beautiful. Good job, take it. Brother, hey, amazing attitude. You guys have a wonderful day.
He doesn't like that we are recording.
We don't share that. Your mom was all right. My mom is dead, but all right. Yay! How you doing?
Funny, I've been watching your videos lately. I saw you over there, drove by.
Yeah. You called out my name a couple times, but I couldn't hear it. I was talking to the lady, and then I heard it. I was like, oh shit. Yes, these two are my sons. I found them on the side of the road. But, if you don't follow this page, it's Long Beach Observer.
Okay, that's amazing. I love watching those.
What's your name?
Yeah, I always see you two later. You guys get around?
A little bit.
To see them.
Absolutely. It's actually a beautiful area.
Everybody's nice or what?
No.
Wait and see the video.
In fact, we've had more people get upset today than usual. So yeah, it's kind of.
You'll have it posted there too.
Yeah, either tomorrow morning or the next morning. I actually have a new editor. My oldest daughter's actually started editing for us.
Oh, is it? That's cool. Yeah, like with Larky's the other day. What was that one?
Oh Lord, he's the one that got assaulted.
Okay.
He actually had an update. So the video we posted the other day, his best friend, the blonde chick, actually said that he got fired.
Oh, really? That's why he's coming outside there. How stupid.
A bit much, man.
I already told my kids, you're going to see me when filming, just ignore them or say hi.
Exactly.
This dude is really cool.
Yeah, he's spread the message. God bless. Take care, guys.
Good day. Goodness.
The one in the back here.
We just take video. I would try that. What happened?
Good call.
What happened?
If you were a good call,
No, you're allowed to ask. I just don't share it while I'm working. Hey,
Looks like someone doesn't know how to control their temper.
you're going to jail right now. Stupid. Don't be a dumb.
It's like dressing guy over here. Don't take it out on the kid.
Only for a weekend, but.
It's all over.
Yeah, yeah. Where is he?
You're mad. You're leaving orange juice at us. You're bald too. What was the point of the orange juice though? I like your hair. I have the orange juice. Why did you leave orange juice at us?
You're kind of a dumb, but.
Done that.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, he's shaking. He's shaking. You gotta talk about her.
Huh?
It's like one of those
Waiting. No.
So many great recommendations.
Yeah, Fire TV serves up the best options from all my apps in one place. It just gets what I'm into.
Interesting.
Get into more of what you're into with Fire TV.
For low prices, for fast shipping, for holidays with pets, there's Chewy.
Is that our best friend again?
It is. So good.
Oh, he called. What the hell?
Yeah.
Hello. How you doing? Good. Where's my water?
I don't even know.
Damn. Oh, look at that smile. That's a beautiful smile, man.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Have you ever had to use that thing?
I didn't say no.
How's it going, though? Any more calls, or is this the other one? Or is this the only one?
No, this is it for now.
For now, until someone else doesn't understand their rights and calls to complain.
All right, that's good. Fingers crossed. Right? What are you saying there? You have a good day, buddy. You too, man. Yeah. There she is right there, guys. What happened? No, ma'am. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy, I never saw that, man.
I never did either. I didn't see him either. The old man called. He walked up and he was like, the cop said, "Are you the one who called?" Yeah, they're filming me. I want to see what's going on. What's up? You guys having a powwow about us?
No, just waiting to see whoever. Yeah, just waiting to see whoever called us if they want us to contact them or if not.
Oh, so that wasn't the gentleman that called. Okay.
Yeah, we're trying to figure it out, man. We're just waiting for our dispatch to let us know.
Yeah, so there was another gentleman that I think he called. He came in, he saw us, told us the name. My dad didn't pick it up. Came downstairs, sat right here looking at us, holding the phone. So, but then he walked down that way.
Well, it sounds like he left it. So.
All right, brother. You guys have a good day. Stay safe out there.
Stay cool.
I got the umbrella on my little gizmo here.
Yeah, last week it was cold, so
yeah. Although the wind makes it a challenge. I'm glad that the audio. Oh, no, it's not the audio. I can take the wind out now. It shakes the unit a little bit, but thankfully these new phones have the little stabilization on it that actually really works good. So
yeah, that's better than
the phone, surprisingly, oh yeah, by far. So this overheats too quickly, too easily. So we use this as backup footage. So if someone comes and gets in our face, they'll turn it on as backup footage because they always try to grab the phone, but they never think about this one.
Yeah.
So
people like
every day they try to actually physically take it, break it, throw it.
And then we got the police, and they only do an incident report.
He was shaking his head no because he didn't believe it.
Well, so one lady got arrested because she actually backhanded my son, my oldest son right there. That's the result of the phone. She took the phone and smashed it on the ground. So she actually got arrested for destruction of property, grand theft. It's a $1,500 phone.
Yeah.
And then assault and battery. So
how many days a week, like roughly, do you guys do this?
7 days a week. We traveled the country doing it. So we just, like I said, we just got back to Florida. Yeah. For now. At the end of the year, we're moving because when you make a certain amount of money on YouTube, California wants to take all of it.
Yeah, well, that's with anything, right?
So my friend, he's my mentor on YouTube. He's a YouTuber himself. He makes buku dollars, but he moved to Florida. He's after all is said and done, his tax rate is 7.5%. So because they don't have state tax on there, everything else.
Yeah, I would say it's better, right, for like education for the most part over the years. Like, I remember, like, I don't know, 6-7 years ago when it was starting to get popular, it was like, it was a lot worse. Didn't know. Yeah.
Well, surprisingly, it's still pretty bad. I'm kind of shocked. Like today has been pretty rough. People have got in their face. They've cussed us out. One guy tried to throw it right here, literally while you're at the light. This guy tried to throw orange juice at us out of a car. So that was fun. Yeah.
Get out of here. So that's what you guys do. Thank you.
You have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
So it's actually called battery now. It's not assault.
What's up? How you been, man? I've been good.
How you been?
How you been?
Awesome. You guys have a good day. Hey, how you been?
How you been? How you doing? What is it, water?
Yeah, it's Wahoo's.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
How are you guys?
How you guys doing today?
Okay.
Nice. Perfect.
This is our first time here, so.
How was it? Really good?
Really good.
That's good.
This time was really good. Juicy hamburgers, too.
That's good.
I would recommend it. They make you go,
Is this your wife?
Huh?
Is this your wife?
He's thinking, oh shit, not this question again.
No, that's my girlfriend.
Okay, all right. Soon to be wife.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hey, oh, bro, she's waiting.
It's time.
Yeah, make it a late.
When I'm ready and have myself stable, then okay.
All right. Well, here's the thing. Don't wait so long that somebody else scoops. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
And number two, it's better to build your empire with the perfect girl than to build it by yourself and then, you know.
Yeah, the money will come. Don't worry about the money.
Yeah. Let her stabilize it.
Money comes anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. Like, yeah.
Just don't try not to do it too illegally because then she's going to be writing you letters. You guys are beautiful though. Look at this.
Thank you.
You guys are beautiful.
You guys are not hot, you know?
Surprisingly not. Plus I got my umbrella.
You have an umbrella.
Even in the shade, it's hot.
It's not too bad. Surprisingly, some of this, believe it or not, keeps you cool in the hot sun. Even if you are feeling hot, it's actually worse having it off because then you get sun poisoning if you're out, you know.
Exposure.
Yeah. Huh?
I would have worn white.
You know, yeah, maybe. Well, we'll see.
I mean, it's got degrees right here, guys.
Yeah.
Degrees right here.
Go ahead, buddy. Yeah. Are you guys from around here?
No.
Where are you from? That's from around here. It's like right there.
You know,
I can throw a rock at Santa Ana.
Area, yeah.
All right.
I work over in like LaSalle and
All right. What do you do?
I work at for an airplane. We make material for airplanes.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Work your way up on that one.
Nilo Industries 8.
Nice.
So,
you both work?
yeah, we're both work there.
Oh, okay. That's cool. You keep an eye on them 24/7. Perfect.
Well, I mean, him more than me, because I'm always focused on work. It's like always, like,
I think that my section is very, it's very
That's good. Women can handle chaos better anyway. You got recognized again. This is another reason why I have to cover up. These people recognize us all day.
what is it that you guys are doing?
I can't tell you, but you will be famous by tomorrow morning. You're gonna win cutest couple of the day.
I know that comment made his girlfriend's day.
You will.
I really hope.
I think you should propose real quick. You got a keychain on the. You got a ring on the keychain. There you go, right there. Oh shit! Do it!
3 1 bronze, 1 silver. Are you gonna add? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you just won video of the year right there. There it goes. Wow, amazing. Follow it up with a planned one, but that was perfect.
Thank you. Better if it was.
No, come on. Hey, don't overthink it. You don't have to go over the top. Just do something meaningful.
Yeah.
It means a lot more than over the top. Unless you're trying to turn it into a TikTok. Then you gotta do it all over the top.
No.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
That's funny. So I actually did my proposal on the beach. And got married, literally right there. We got married right on the beach in front of all kinds of random strangers who went for us. It was great. And I spent $400 on a wedding. We ended up going on a great honeymoon. And
I mean, I feel like that's probably like the best thing.
So natural, and yeah, it was great. So you don't always have to do huge, just do it right, you know, and do something. Yeah.
I feel like I can speak for most women. I feel like simple things are better. And it's
You know, I wish that were true.
Really?
There are a lot of gold diggers nowadays.
Yeah.
We're in the TikTok age, man, and you gotta keep her. You gotta keep her. You gotta lock her in right now, because that vision is what's gonna make you guys far. That's when he slap upside the head and be like, hey, dumbass. Perfect. Why not? Perfect. Hey, keep pushing him. Light that fire under his ass. Don't take it personal when she does. You guys will be perfect, man. I appreciate you guys talking with us. My name is Mike. Nice to meet you, Israel and Emma? Emma. Like Emmett, but Emma. Okay, perfect. All right. Awesome. I love meeting you guys today. You guys are officially engaged on camera. It's perfect.
Such a lovely couple to chat with.
You guys have a good day. Now that we made dinner offered. You guys are good. I love your hair. It's very purple. You have a good day.
Was not.
Yes, Impact Media. I'm proud of what you guys do. I'm a 6-year-old.
Yep, that's what I tell people. Shut the fuck up. Why is it not showing my fucking chat again? Fuck. Missing the board? Fish is missing one. A few limbs missing.
Come with us as Harry Potter meets Food Network. A new series.
Please move your vehicle on.
Big Man Audits, guys. Make sure to check out Big Man Audits. Let's see what happens here today.
Well, this is an easement. I didn't realize it was you. That's my property. I maintain that.
He's there for the popo, not you.
Get that car off my property. It's not an easement. It's not an easement. Park illegally on the road. Do your job. Do your job. We're not moving. Do your job. Go inside. Jesus, they don't work for you.
So they're there to audit the popos, get some footage like any stinger or auditor would.
Put your hands on me. You're gonna be seeing someone defend themselves. So if that's a game you want to play, you ain't gonna walk in feeling so tough, my friend.
Damn.
I'm right here, man. I'm not walking away from you. You want me to hold the camera? You want me here? He said with your camera. I'm not holding the camera.
Can you guys please?
Why don't you do your We're not provoking him. He came outside to us, man. You guys have been letting him do this for months. That's why he's still doing it. Because you guys have been letting it happen for months. For a year.
But he comes out of this house, man, and you walk up closer to his property. I know it's an easement, and said you walked up closer.
I was being kind and cordial. I didn't realize.
He asked him if he wanted to move the vehicle.
Do you want me to move your vehicle? Am I blocking like your view or anything? Because I'm on an easement. I don't have to move. And he came out throwing threats. He's writing checks with his mouth and his head cash. And I'm not.
There you go.
One. So what I'm going to do now is continue to wait. I'll be cordial. He's not that one. Come on up here. Come on up here. You're not that one.
Corey,
stop. Get you some. Corey, stop.
Damn.
Corey, property. Stay right here. Ma'am, leave
That guy's triggered.
Stop, ma'am. Corey, stop. If I was breaking the law, they would have me move. I'm not. Thank you. Corey, I didn't ask you to be Corey.
Triggered. Holy crap, guys.
Look, now he's on the copy of the property. Wow.
Do your job. Fickle. Corey. Fat girl. Do your job, fat girl.
Damn.
I'm sorry, but
Is he calling the names?
This is what happens when you let people get out of control, though. So he's clearly. Get that car off my property. It's not on your property. It's on an easement.
I would sit there all day at that point.
What a piece of Yeah, piece of neighbor is what you are.
That's crazy, guys.
Come down here.
This is the.
Come down here and take a swing. See what happens.
I wouldn't say he's the worst neighbor in America, but he's up there.
He's gonna wear us all out. What does that mean? I don't know. That's why I asked. What does that mean?
Big Man Audits, guys. Make sure to check them out.
What's your name? James. What's your name? James. What's your name? James. What's your name? What's your name?
You already answered, you idiot. What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, that's not her last name.
This is why I can't say enough. Educating the public on First Amendment rights, like seen here, excruciatingly important.
You want to bail me out?
It is these people that are deteriorating the education of our rights and passing them on to future generations. You think this guy can teach his kids about our rights? Absolutely not.
Hour 5 minutes to get me on an emergency call.
It's not an emergency.
There ain't a chance in hell he knows anything about the Constitution.
Please let a truck park illegally on my property. Park illegally on Wabash.
You guys see where this is parked right here? This car's parked on a public easement. On a public easement. Public easement. It's a public easement. It's a public easement.
Why do you care, bro? Go back into your house.
There you go.
That is crazy.
Unfortunately. I don't like it. You guys don't want it.
There you go.
Nice. I didn't realize that was his house.
Bye-bye.
I thought that was his house. Yeah, that's why we're on this side. Nice neighbor. Yeah, we purposely parked over here.
My car is very small.
All right, guys. MAA Audits.
Four. Oh, I didn't even see it over there. Oh, he's doing it. I'm gonna take videos and pictures, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah, but you're not videoing inside this office or that office.
Is that a public office?
It is not.
It's not. Where's the sign saying that?
It needs to be out of this office.
It's not. Don't touch me. Don't put your hands on.
I did not put my hands on.
You just pushed that into me. I got it on camera.
I was coming around the corner. Excuse me.
Man, this is a public office.
No,
don't close the door on
the office is out there.
Ma'am.
Excuse me.
This is a public office. You just assaulted me. I didn't appreciate that. You hit that into me.
911, please. Excuse me, I'm trying to explain to you.
Go ahead.
Step that way.
It's a public office.
Did you give me your name?
Yeah, good citizen. What's your name?
Good citizen. Good citizen too. Nice to meet you. You're violating my rights.
No, you're violating.
You are
You're
infringing
committing a
on
crime.
my space.
Which
back up.
No, this is infringing. No, this lady knows her work.
Then why are you scaring me?
Come to me.
You are scaring me. I am
Look at this.
very
nervous.
nervous.
You're being silly.
You need to leave me. You're too close to me.
You're the one that came in front of her.
She's trying to prepare a legal argument if the cops come.
Don't try to put on and act like that.
I am. But you are
somebody's grandmother, right? I feel bad for the kids. I'm not harassing you. You're harassing us. You're assaulting us.
You are too close to me. You are in my private.
You're infringing on our First Amendment right. How's that? How about infringing? How you use it right, lady? Okay, infringing on my First Amendment right.
I have First Amendment rights.
No, you do. You get your camera and film me. You think I'm gonna give a shit about that? You actually have limited First and Fourth Amendment rights. Yeah, right. You work for the public. What I find interesting is that you're saying that you don't want to be close to me. You know she doesn't have a husband. Put your hands on me.
I did not touch you with my hands.
You first pushed me out of an office.
I did not.
Okay, a public office because I'm holding a camera. So that's a violation of my civil rights. Okay. What is your name, ma'am? I just want your name.
What is your name, sir? I'm
My name's
United States citizen.
My name is Ding Dong. Okay.
Wonderful. Thank you.
I don't work for the public. Why are you so ignorant? How'd you get this job?
I work for the public.
Did they take numbers out of a Yes, we work on behalf of the public.
Wonderful.
And they're watching. I represent the public.
I hope you're live streaming.
Oh, hold on. Let me go live.
Maybe I can go live and get all these people looking at me.
I mean, I'm sure you will.
Yes.
What?
I guess she needs to start an OnlyFans.
You're being very.
That kind of creeped me out a little bit. What about you guys? Guys, don't forget to give us that like, comment below what you think about this audit at the moment.
Oh, yeah. I can see. Because scared people usually go running and
You are threatening me.
You came to us. Threatening me.
You are threatening me. You are standing here too close to me, not moving, allowing me to step out of this office.
You can go ahead.
You are threatening me.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't want to go near you. No, I don't want to.
Man, look at this lady. This is one of the worst ladies I've ever encountered.
I did not touch you. I did not touch you.
You didn't touch my back.
The box touched you. In the process of me trying to shut the door and you pushing yourself into me, you came at me. You were very aggressive to me.
You're a dummy. Just let it go. I'm going live, people. You like a rug, don't you? You're lying. He's putting on a show for people.
Wait, did he just say liabetes?
He's trying to convert it.
Liabetes? Liabetes. I gotta remember that one.
Hands up. How often do you go up to someone that scares you and then put your hands on them?
My hands didn't.
Happens all the time.
So you are in my space. You are harassing me. You are offensive to me.
You're a real dummy.
You are being rude, calling me names.
Classic.
I am scared because I have 3 men with cameras in my office. I am scared. 3 men with office. 1, 2, 3 with sunglasses.
Why is it have to be about men? I mean, women have equal rights.
Men,
I wear my sunglasses at.
What is your purpose of being here? We came in to do records. I didn't get that far until she started barking orders and putting her hands on me and hitting me with things. So we came in to do a records request. No matter what, I just had to go live because this lady was going off the rocket if she was out of control. The worst I've ever seen. Look at this cop. You don't
Not me.
You want nothing
I've
to do
seen
with
a
us.
lot
See that?
worse.
People, this should prove to people we know what we're doing here. Okay, all you bootlickers out there.
They really liked him, so they immortalized him in a statue, and they keep hiring.
All right, guys, I got one of our throwbacks right here. You guys have a beautiful day. We'll see you on the flip side. Your calls are at the end.
Let's take the video there, yeah.
Yeah, road rage. What's that? We don't disclose that usually while we're working. What's that?
Keep in mind, I was actually quite far away from these gentlemen and not even pointed the camera in their direction.
We don't have to do anything.
Oh, you'll be aggro about it.
So the gentleman next to you has been talking crap since we got here, so we're good. I don't disclose any information to people that are.
I don't consent to be videotaped.
You don't have to. You're in public.
Yeah, you're in public. You don't have to.
Why are
are you being so weird? And we're just out here enjoying our lunch. Why do you need to ask?
He really? You're sitting next to the guy that's okay.
Oh, it's me. It's me. You're just videotaping me while I'm enjoying my lunch. It's me.
Yeah, the camera's ain't pointed in your direction.
Yeah, it's been back and forth.
Doesn't matter. You got shit going on over here.
Weird. Funny, they're weird. I know, that's funny. What are you afraid of? I'm ugly.
I love when the waiter comes out and talks shit because that looks really bad on the restaurant.
I'm too ugly to show my face. It would hurt you. I'm sorry. I'm too ugly to show my face. It would hurt your eyes. Do you guys live on the Laguna? No, they do not. Shut up. Go back and search some food.
Entitled individuals often display condescending attitudes towards others that they do not understand, treating them with total contempt and disregard. This behavior undermines the unity and the fabric of our great nation as it perpetuates a division among people. It brings to light that the wealthy feels they are promised better rights and freedoms than lower class citizens. Bringing such behavior to light through filming and disseminating on platforms like this YouTube channel is crucial for several reasons. Firstly, it raises awareness about the existence and impact of this harmful attitude, encouraging conversations and initiatives aimed at addressing the problem. Secondly, it serves as evidence that can hold individuals accountable for their actions and challenges the systems that enable such behavior. Lastly, by sharing these experiences, it can empower those who have been mistreated to stand up for their rights and seek justice. By shedding light on the mistreatment of others, we can strive for a more inclusive and equitable society where everybody is treated with respect and dignity regardless of their social or economical status. Some people comment asking why we are filming public sidewalks and not just the government buildings, of which we also do. Sometimes it is vastly more important that we raise awareness within our communities, as these are also the people that help vote for our freedoms and against our freedoms. This waiter that was serving food at this table was feeding into this very complex issue between the rich and the poor. This restaurant and its staff decided to weaponize financial status. As soon as he said they probably live in Santa Ana or some other lower class town, doing so on behalf of this restaurant that he works at, that class absolutely matters and that those they deem to be put in a higher class should not have to put up with the rights and freedoms of those in a lower class.
I was taking a video of the area.
Doesn't look like it.
What do you say? What's that?
You have a business card for production company?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
You don't?
Nope.
Do you guys have a permit?
Nope.
First Amendment.
What's that?
You use my likeness without my permission.
You're incorrect. You're in public.
File a lawsuit against you.
The First Amendment protects freedoms of speech and of the press, which generally includes the right to gather information, such as through recording. In public, there is no expectation of privacy. In some cases, the ability to record and share recordings of things in public is not unlimited. It often depends on who you are recording, where, and for what is the purpose. News recordings in public on matters of public interest generally are exempted. First Amendment audits are a largely American social movement that involves photographing and filming from a public space. It is often categorized by its practitioners, known as auditors, as activisms and citizen journalism. Because of this, we are exempt from rules that would require waivers and otherwise consent.
He's at the 10, the 5,
At Harbor Freight, we do business differently from the other guys. We design and test our own tools and sell them directly to you. No middleman, just quality tools you can trust at prices you'll love.
consent from parties involved.
You're incorrect. You're in public.
That's okay.
You're in.
You got a business card? My likeness is not to be used for any purpose.
You don't claim likeness in public.
You chose to come in front of the camera. You kept walking then. No, look. Okay, you guys want you guys, okay, is that the way you want to approach it?
It's empty threats, man. There's nothing to do about it.
approach us about this. I am approaching because you're in public and you're making a...
My point exactly.
Because people mentioned you inside.
Okay, I have no way to make somebody comfortable or uncomfortable, so.
Providing comfort to those that are uncomfortable is not one of my specialties.
I have no control over other people's comfort.
That's what they're All I'm saying is that if my image is used against my will,
you're in public.
For any kind of money or monetary gain, we're gonna make a lot of money. I do not give my consent or permission. I'm gonna be a millionaire because of this video.
Nearly every single news organization in the United States is posting content for monetary gain. Journalism, and this includes citizen journalism, is absolutely protected, regardless if they are making money from disseminating the news. In a case where we would not be exempt from use of his likeness would be if we were to produce a short film using this video.
You gotta make it blow up.
Why are you wearing a mask?
That's for religious reasons. That's his real beard.
You chose to come out and talk to us, sir.
Yeah.
Personal responsibility. Public. How are you gonna? You're pointing your cell phone at me. You're using your cell phone like a weapon. You're weaponizing your cell phone. No, that's a false premise. That's a false premise. I'm standing here.
Journalism is valuable to the American people, even when it makes individuals uncomfortable by making them the story. Disseminating everyday interactions is just as important as covering major headlines, as it promotes empathy, understanding, and accountability. It can create a more inclusive society and encourages positive social change.
A lot of guys.
You are definitely not minding your own business.
That's not, I am my business. I am my business.
So what we're doing isn't your business.
What you're doing is
None of your business. Like he fucking said.
You're pointing your cell phone at me without my
don't need permission and all that.
permission. I'm in production.
You're misinformed.
You guys walking down here and you guys are pointing all your cell phones at me, I'm going to tell you what I told you, and that's all.
You can't answer me. Absolutely not.
Okay.
The way you've been acting, sir.
What?
Not the way you've been acting.
You're misinformed. You've been irate.
I know irate behavior.
A person who's there can display intense emotions such as shouting, expressing discontent, or acting aggressively. His body language was definitely aggressive, and he was extremely great at expressing his discontent.
He's not really good with his campbacks, though. He's getting the back of her head. She's left her purse there. Yeah. I'm just taking some video.
Your cousin what?
Just new to the area, checking it out.
New to the area from where?
I'm not going to share all that. That's getting a little personal.
You're sharing your space with our personal space. You're customers. You're definitely scaring the
Let's
customers.
get a shot of the crew.
I'll be scared of the customers.
First off, because you guys have masks on.
That's
so they're
scary
like all
masks.
hooked up. But I mean, the unfortunate thing is, don't say where you're from. So they want to see that we don't hurt. Just get in on this.
Yes, ma'am. I think they are. Yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not afraid, but I don't know.
We got about 20 of us out here today, so we just got to communicate with everybody.
Oh, plenty of you guys.
Yeah.
You're not going to say what you are, what group you're with, or whatever. Are you with a group of, I don't know. I don't see.
I actually.
This is what worries me is because you're not saying like where you guys are from, or like there's 20 of
So
us.
I know where they're from. In fact, I don't even know most of their names, but
Social thing, I people come out, and
we'll go with that. That sounds good.
say it again.
That sounded good. We'll go with that.
What's her name?
Joy. Jill.
Hey, Jill.
J-Y-L-L.
Hi, Jill.
Too much information to give you because I don't say.
How you doing, Jill?
I'm awesome.
Where's Jack?
Fabulous any day.
Where's Jack at?
Actually, he's not dead a long time ago.
Oh,
I
sorry.
did date a Jack.
Sorry for Jack.
No, but I was a dating pastor. Anyway,
All right.
now I'm dating a Bill.
A Bill.
Jill.
Bill and Jill. That could be a little confusing. That's good. I'm glad you found me.
You guys enjoy your family divinity.
Oh, absolutely. It's a beautiful area.
I don't know how many emails have you happened to you guys.
Well, you know, We were taking some beautiful people sitting out here getting on video, and now they're all gone. I don't know what happened.
They went inside.
Oh, okay.
Because you scared them.
They have an irrational fear.
This is not safe. People are fearful.
But so here, the onus of their fear, I get it. But the onus of their fear can't be on us. You had no problem approaching us.
Because
You're
I'm not afraid.
Wowzers. Oh my God. That was real.
All I can say is how dare you?
Guys, if you've been following along, you have been along for a ride of your lifetime. Right? People have been absolutely.
Go follow Milo Boy Reacts. Mr. L Boy Reacts.
Absolutely screaming, embarrassing themselves, cutting all their hair off, okay? Threatening to not be promiscuous any longer, right? All types of craziness, but you have not seen best.
I've had to make this video like 4 times. You guys know how stupid you look in on TikTok crying me. Kamala lost. If Trump would have lost the election, you would not see one Trump supporter on the internet crying.
None of us would cry. We'd be like, okay, sucks for the next 4 years because the fucking USA is already sucking because of the last 4 years, but let's move on with our life and get through these next 4 years. Nobody'd be crying.
You would see us getting our fucking clothes on and going to work because that's what we would have had to fucking do. 6 years. 6 fucking years. It took us 6 fucking years to get to the decision. I know some people need more.
You do realize he's only going to be there for 4 years, right? Not 6 fucking years. They don't teach nothing at school anymore, do they? Holy shit.
Time. I know some people don't even ever get their citizenship. We worked so hard for it. She worked so hard for it. I was just she didn't do shit. She wanted a better life for us. She wanted a better education for us. She wanted us to have a better future. And now this all going to be taken away because of him. Because of that stupid. Oh my God. Stupid. Felon. He's a felon.
Unhinged, bro. Completely unhinged.
Please tell us how you really feel. I missed it, so can you tell me how you really feel? Oh, you're not going to? Okay, my bad.
Okay. What is this?
Kamala Harris did not lose this election because she's a woman. She lost this election because there were American families sitting there telling her how they couldn't afford to put food in their fridge. And her solution was to bring out Meg Thee Stallion to twerk on stage alongside just about every single one of P. Diddy's friends to endorse her. She lost this election because there were Americans who lost everything in an absolutely horrific hurricane. And she sat there telling them that $750 should be enough for them if they even qualify, while simultaneously funding illegals staying in 5-star hotels in New York City, receiving 3 meals a day provided to them by taxpayer dollars.
I like this lady. She's nothing but the fucking truth.
She lost this election because she sat there talking about how anti-racism she was, while simultaneously blaming straight white men for just about every single problem this country has. Isn't it funny that if you demonize a group of people long enough for merely existing, they might not want to vote for you?
Bro, it's not just straight white men. It's definitely a lot of other straight men in general. Straight men. All right, guys, I seriously cannot see the value in a straight man being associated any manner to the Democrat Party. What's in it for you? Do you like punishing yourself, bro?
You will no longer be able to sit there and bully Americans into voting.
What is a white male? What are you getting from, like, literally, what the hell are you getting from being a Democrat? Man, that was pretty silent. Nothing. Okay, got it. Just wanted to make sure. Make sure we had that down clear.
For you, it won't work. Unfortunately, our politicians on both sides seem to forget that they are servants. They answer to the public, not the other way around. And they need to get behind that. They need to understand that. And they need to change and reform their policies to fit what the public is saying, or they will get left in the dust.
That's what I'm saying. Clap that up. Clap that up. We need to go ahead and find her and make sure that she is protected by all means necessary, guys, okay? To be honest, that is easily one of the most coherent takes that I have actually heard in regards to any of this madness.
There's this sense, right, that whiteness, right, is under threat. The demographic shifts. The country isn't what all these racially ambiguous children on Cheerios commercials are confusing the hell out of me.
Right? A lot of people voted because their life's too damn expensive, and it was here, and
they voted for. You're telling me, Stephanie, that all of these people who believe that their lives, that bread is too high and eggs are too high, that they voted for a convicted felon, a guy who said we can grab the pea.
I think that a lot.
They voted for this guy.
I'm not defending it, but I think there are tons of people that don't pay attention, and I'm not defending it, don't pay attention to politics at all. But while we live in the most prosperous country in the world, people are saying life's not fair, I'm not doing well, my son's still living in the basement, I can't seem to get a job, I don't like the status quo, I'm voting for something else. And
I love you to life,
I love you.
But I do not believe that. I cannot believe.
That's because you're an idiot. You're a rich guy. So if I had the $1 million in the bank, if I had $1 million in the bank, I wouldn't care who the fuck I voted for. Who cares? Like, I'm not going to be going to the grocery store and having a problem paying for food. I got $1 million in the bank, right? Or if I'm the person that has $200 in the bank and my bills are $700 and I still have to eat. Yeah, I'm going to vote for the person that is going to seem the best for me to make it through the next couple of years, not the person that's going to ruin my life for the next couple of years. If you want to be delusional and an idiot, become a Democrat. Okay.
That. And the reason I think you believe it is because you don't want to believe that that's what's really motivating them. It's always the case. People don't want to believe what the country actually is, because if they believe it, they're going to have to confront what's in them. I don't believe that. They voted for a crook. a person who they know is stealing from, just doing everything to undermine the so-called country that they love. And then they're telling us the BS that it's economics. We know that's not.
Here's the issue. I spoke to a lot of people during this entire election cycle, and I can come up with a consensus here. The majority of the people who I've encountered do not watch political things at all, like you and I have been recently on this channel. They don't. They don't know a single thing. They don't know any of the updated buzzwords. They don't know anything about this. They're voting exclusively based off of the economy, their pockets, how much things are at the grocery store, how much money they're making, etc. All tangible things, not the nonsense propaganda that's basically spread on each side. None of that.
Let's go.
I have decided that my personal revenge for this 2024 election fiasco is to be a menace to men on dating apps. I'm going to
I'm sorry, but nobody's clicking on you on a dating app. And if they are, they're doing it to troll you, not the other way around. Just saying.
download probably just Tinder and Hinge and map up every single man. Say I'm down for hookups. Give them a Google Voice number. Talk with them. Say, yeah, I'll come over. Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm 5 minutes out. What do you mean? I'm here. Don't you see me? Guess what? I will be there, and I'm gonna ruin your plans. Anytime you make plans with me, I will lie to you, stand you up, ghost you. I'm just gonna be a menace.
Why do they all have like the same look, guys? I'm not trying to be super disrespectful, but because she's being disrespectful, I'm gonna just equally be disrespectful here. Why do they all have the same look? Also, the title says "Time for."
I mean, let's be real. Nobody's swiping over on her. Like I get it. I'm a fat guy, so nobody's swiping over on me either. But nobody's swiping over. Nobody. Like me as a fat guy, ain't swiping on her. So the good-looking guys definitely aren't swiping on her.
Practicing this entry, ladies. Bro, what are you talking about? All right, if you are a modern woman in the United States of America, basically, and you are on TikTok on a regular basis, most likely you have been practicing misandry for the last decade. Like, if this is even in your mind, you're a misandrist. Misandrist, obviously, the opposite of misogyny. For some reason, we all know what misogyny is, but the average person has never heard the term misandry said out loud. There you go, guys. Misandry. It's when modern-day feminists espouse nothing but hatred for men consistently, like they always do.
Do it. Do it.
Really?
Yeah. That TV and that asshole. Do it.
She thunder kicked that TV, guys.
Stop it. Get some help.
And I frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if me and Trump won just the normal gay guy vote, because again, they just wanted to be left the hell alone.
You're safe, Jeffrey. He's not talking about you. I think he's talking about me, well, the normal gay girl, and other people like me. You know, the LGB part. Because the LGB part is tired of y'all in the TIAQ XYZ. Because about 2015, we got marriage rights. That was all we needed. That was all we needed for equality. People were dancing in the streets. We were excited. And no one gave a shit about us. It's only been about the last 5 years that people have given a giant shit about us. And homophobia is on the rise. People don't like us again. Why is that? What changed? Do you think that people just woke up one day and became more cruel? No. People like you, Jeffrey, and the rest of the TIAQXYZ came out and said, cool, now we're going to involve children. Cool, now we're going to have our teachers teach woke gender ideology. You have to be okay with it. Cool, now we're going to push children to be able to reassign their gender, and you just have to accept it. The world is not accepting of it. The world is accepting of the LGBT, and even some of the T. If you want to mind your business as an adult, not push those ideas on anyone else, and just be a person like everyone else. That is what the world accepts. But this new woke ideology y'all have going on, remember when that trans person went to Disney and talked about his jingle balls in front of children? Yeah, that's what people aren't cool with. So look around, because JD is right. The gays are turning red. Look on just this platform, how many gay people are voting red for the first time? Because y'all, we're tired. You guys ruined it for us.
These women on The View are just invincibly ignorant. They are just fully bred to living in the fucking dark. Or at least some of them are. Like, listen to this.
We talk a lot about these different demographics and these assumptions of where they're going to go. Latinos in Texas, a district that's 97% Latino, went 75 percentage points for Donald Trump. Why?
Misogyny.
It's on the border.
It's
border
misogyny.
crisis is on their doorstep.
So-
We're begging people to care about it for years. We need to take some lessons.
Did you see how she just blew off the entire reason?
Bro, she didn't even listen. Like, she's only there exclusively to validate her bias. Is that even valuable? Not really.
They actually are negatively affected by the illegal immigration that's going on because they're the ones that are dealing with this, not these people in Washington and New York and California on these shows. And then the smug look of not giving a shit about the reality. She just was like, no, it's misogyny and sexism. Crossed her arms and just smugly stared at the camera. Do you legitimately think that Latinos go to Trump 75% in a border town because of misogyny and sexism? Do you know how detached from reality you have to be to think that way? I genuinely fear that the liberals in this country will learn nothing from this electoral ass whooping.
Don't get your cheap ass. This is a family environment. We leave right now. This is a family environment. We're not doing that here. We represent the brand and the brand. I don't care if you go to court. We love people. Worship. Get out.
I'm not gonna have my wife.
Nobody's questioning anybody's right. Thank you. Please don't press alone. We're not interacting.
I've literally broken up with a man because he voted for Trump. And you can too. It's very easy. Say bye. Toodaloo. Sayonara. And here's the thing. Any man that's like, oh, that makes sense, you're going to die alone, da-da-da. I'm getting married in 11 days to a woman. You see that shit? You couldn't afford this ring, even if you tried. Thank you.
Marry whoever you want to marry. Just please do not look at the divorce rates. Don't look at that. That'll hurt your feelings. But marry whoever you want to marry, bro. I want that for you. I don't think anyone cares, truthfully.
I would go as far to say that I would purchase a clock, and if you and I are walking on the same street and it's dark out and you're a white male, you have to be white for this to count, okay? If you're a white male, even if you don't approach me, I will you. Yeah, I know. So, has to be on the street, you and I, has to be at nighttime. During the day, not so much, but at nighttime, okay? And you have to have very white skin and be a male.
Like, they're just saying it out loud, and it's crazy. Like, I can't imagine a man of any skin tone, by the way, saying any of this craziness about a singular woman, bro. I can't imagine. And then the fact that you're saying now it's exclusively white men, like, bro, what is the problem here? The fact that this is even online just shows that there's a deep inherent bias, guys.
Okay, so since Trump won the election, we're cooked, yup. I'm going to be leaving the U.S. and I'm going to be moving to Hawaii. So
You're leaving the United States of America and you're moving to Hawaii, which is a part of the United States of America, which means, I know this is going to suck for you to hear, that Trump is still your president. Alice, you're a bright one. Probably dropped out of school. So. Ooh. they are not very bright anymore.
We'll see how it goes, and I'll update you guys.
You have the presumption that people care what you say. They don't.
I'm here at a watch party. There's lots of Democrats here. And I have to say, a lot of them are starting to go home. And there's all the sad faces downstairs. I'm with one of those voters now. How do you feel about the election results so far?
Honestly, I'm kind of bored. This is America, so, oh my gosh, the black woman didn't win.
You're bored. Are you worried?
Worried about America?
About Trump winning?
No. It wouldn't be the first time a rich white man wins, so it's okay. It's going to be the same as it always is.
Why do you think it looks like the race is going in his direction?
Oh, because of the economy. People don't know how it works. So they just vote for how their purse feels, and that's what we're seeing today.
Do you think that Kamala will win? Do you think she's got any chance at this point?
And she hasn't had a chance since Joe Biden stepped down. Honestly, in my opinion, she didn't have a chance. But, she can put up a good fight, I guess. That's what we do.
You don't sound too optimistic.
No, I was never optimistic. In America, optimism is not recommended.
If she was not optimistic about her winning, she wouldn't be here doing this interview at all.
We'll live another.
So you think that she may not win because she's a black woman?
Oh, she definitely won't win because she's a black woman.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you.
Guys, some of these are just unhinged, okay? How about this? Let's not just outright threaten people. But if you do, just be prepared for the footage of you actually doing said things to pop up in court against you. But guys, there are so many more, so expect more coming soon. I'll catch you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Guys, before we go, are you guys subscribe to the other channels? Logical Movie Reviews with Mr. L. Boyd, along with Mr. L. Boyd.
Ads are annoying and distracted. Luckily, Pi.org had an easy solution. Pi.org is an ad blocker that sweeps away all those random pop-ups, and it actually allows you to watch all of those body pillow ads disappear. Pi also has a rewards option that you can enable. You can literally earn cash back for seeing a limited number of Pi-approved ads. Check out Pi.org. It's amazing. It's free. Just go to Pi.org, click Add to Chrome.
If you need a car, but your credit score keeps becoming a roadblock, what can you do? How about a fresh start? At Jim Butler Fresh Start, we understand that a bad credit hit can happen to anybody. Our lenders will get you into an affordable Jim Butler backed car, and our exclusive credit repair plan will help you start boosting that credit score.
Prior to this stage, suggestion via a channel member. The name of the video is Tim Allen is sick of woke Hollywood and destroys it. Let's go and check it out, guys.
It was I grew up on Richard Pryor. You can't even go back and talk about the book he wrote.
Yeah.
Richard Pryor was
what I got to do sometimes is explain, which I hate in bigger arenas, that this is a thought police thing, and I do not like it. But when I use these words, this is my intent behind those words.
Yeah. Wow.
So as long as you understand my intent, I still get people, but just don't say it. And I said, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, but they take it out of context and put it on Twitter or put it on Facebook.
I'm surprised they haven't.
Hollywood's favorite anti-woke comedian is back at it again, causing outrage with a single tweet that's got everyone talking. For years, he's made it clear he's not here to toe Hollywood's woke line, and he's certainly not going to apologize for asking questions that woke Hollywood doesn't like. So what happens when this award-winning comedian and actor decides to take on the woke machine? If you've been online at all, you know Tim Allen isn't one to keep his opinions quiet. He's the guy who will tweet something outrageous.
Nobody should keep their fucking opinions quiet. And if you lose your job for that, you should fucking speak up even more. Just saying, that's how it should be.
Lean back and watch the woke crowd. It's not his first rodeo, and it probably won't be his last. But his latest tweet, this one hit a nerve like no other. The response was immediate and explosive. This one tweet had Twitter mobs going berserk. They just couldn't handle that Tim dared to call them out. People were scrambling to blast him for crossing the line. But let's face it, Tim Allen isn't about to let the woke dictate what he can and can't say. And honestly, that's why he's been such a thorn in Hollywood's side for so long.
Also, I don't see him much, guys.
Saying a word, and it's one of those things where it's like it's kind of unbelievable. It's
actually disturbing on a fundamental level. It's gotten to the point where literally there's part of me, a deep part of me, that just, F it, bring it on. If you want to cancel me, go ahead.
But that's not...
You can't cancel rich people, but for some reason people think that that's a thing.
Not the only thing driving woke Hollywood mad. Tim's been poking the bear for years, and he's become an expert at it.
You can definitely cancel rich people. That definitely has happened. Look at Kanye West. Yes, he's still rich, but we don't hear about him as much as we used to because they canceled him. So you can definitely cancel rich people.
Take his Disney trip, for example. While enjoying a day at Disneyland, he shared an anecdote that made everyone do a double take. Tim overheard a 13-year-old kid wondering if he was pansexual because he likes skillets. Classic Tim. He couldn't help but share this moment online, poking fun.
Bro, the first time I heard that word, you guys in the comments had to educate me because I didn't understand. I'm just going to be completely honest. I didn't even know it was a crazy thing to say. That was basically my same response, right? Because who knows, right? I don't know what people are into these days. I'm not people, right? I spend half of my year in the United States of America. That's basically it. Or sometimes more, sometimes less than that, right? But the point is, okay, I don't know what that word meant. How am I supposed to learn this? No one I'm around speaks like this, all right? No one. And okay, I remember asking, was it cast iron or stainless? I didn't know what it was. Was it a texture thing? Let's just continue.
At how the language of identity has become so exaggerated. And as expected, the backlash was swift. Suddenly, the woke crowd was accusing him of insensitivity and bullying. Here's the reality. Hollywood hates Tim Allen because he's not afraid to ask the questions they'd rather ignore.
So starting at 75, do you still enjoy stand-up, my friend, as much as you did in the early days?
There's moments that it's more. It reminds me of my anarchist background.
And they've tried.
Right, Tim Allen was a gangster, guys. Look up this man's past. Like before he was. Look at what he did before he was famous. Okay. Have fun with it. Let me know in the comments if you guys know what Tim Allen did. Not accused of. What was he charged with? All right. This man was a gangster. All right. Not like a super positive way, but he was a gangster.
Everything to cancel him, from social media outrage to pulling him off the screen. But guess what? Tim doesn't play by Hollywood's rules. Let's rewind a bit to ABC's cancellation of Last Man Standing. In case you didn't know, Last Man Standing was one of ABC's top-rated shows.
Let's talk about Last Man Standing. Congrats on this.
Thanks very much.
I watched it when it was on ABC, and then all of a sudden it wasn't on ABC.
Tell the 300 of the crew and everything the same thing. We're all going, this is the best show we've ever been on. What? We're off the air. We were at the top of their game at ABC. Who knows how networks work? I don't know, but it was dropped.
It was second only to Modern Family. Yet they dropped it like a hot potato. Why? Because Tim Allen dared to portray a likable conservative on mainstream TV.
Right, and I don't like coming there too, but really, all right, when we're driving around, what do other people do when they see us?
They do this.
Why they do that? This truck is older than you, but it's a classic, and people realize it's a classic. And you're a classic too.
How flattering. I'm an old truck.
And in Hollywood, that's a big no-no.
Yeah.
As Tim himself put it, there's nothing more dangerous, especially in this climate, than a funny, likable conservative.
I was invited we did a VIP thing.
That's actually valid,
I went to the Veterans Ball, and so I went to go see the Democrats and Republicans. Yeah, I went to the inauguration.
I'm not attacking you.
Get this down. You got to be real careful out here. You know, you get beat up. If you don't believe what everybody believes, this is like 30s Germany. I don't know what.
Yeah.
If you're not part of the group.
They didn't even try to hide it. Tim's politics were clearly the problem, but he didn't back down. Instead, he called it out. But here's where it gets interesting. ABC
Everybody should call it out. It's straight up bullshit. If you have to be a certain side. Really? That's just fucking stupid.
he might have canceled him, but Fox stepped in to pick up Last Man Standing and keep it running. So while ABC tried to make an example out of Tim, he ended up with a fresh platform to reach his audience. And it doesn't end there. Then there's Tim's new show, The Santa Clauses, on Disney+. The very fact that Disney brought him back shows they know Tim Allen isn't going anywhere. They might try to censor him, but they also know he's got a loyal fan base that Hollywood can't ignore. Now, here's where things really heat up. In The Santa Clauses, Tim's character makes a small joke, saying, Merry Christmas to all. Oh, wait, I forgot that saying Merry Christmas is suddenly problematic. More outrage. A single joke about Merry Christmas was enough to send the...
That is fucking stupid. If you're pissed off at somebody because they said Merry Christmas, go climb in a hole and stay there.
woke Twitterverse into a meltdown. Some called it offensive. Others said it was politically divisive.
Bro,
let's be real.
Bro, listen, okay? I am someone who is not the most religious human on this planet. I've read the Bible multiple times, King James Version specifically, multiple times. I read the Torah, I read the Mahabharata, guys, the Egyptian Book of Life, like just and the dead. Here's the thing here, guys. I have no problem with the concept of religion, but my main concern here is that you can say whatever you want to say. Okay, you want to say Merry Christmas to me? I don't mind. I'll say it back to you, right? I'm telling you, it's completely fine. But those who, for some reason, hear something and then completely fly off the handle, bro, why does it matter? Just be nice to your fellow human for the most part, guys. This person here wants to say Merry Christmas. No problem. Merry Christmas. If you say Happy Holidays to me, I'm going to say Merry Christmas. I grew up with Christmas, bro. All right? I'm just going to say it. The 25th of December is Christmas Day, and 24th is Christmas Eve. What am I supposed to say here? All right? Okay? Blame my parents, okay? In that instance. My parents did not raise me religious at all. Right? But I was baptized. Either way, continue.
It's the Santa Clauses. A joke about Christmas should be the least surprising thing in a Christmas show. But no, to the woke crowd, this was a massive red flag. Podcaster and filmmaker Scott Weinberg was among the first to light the fire on Twitter. He shared the line with an outraged, Merry Christmas to all has suddenly become a problematic post, and the internet went wild. The comments started flooding in, with people tearing into Tim Allen for, wait for it, bringing right-wing politics into Christmas. One commenter even threw out the idea that Tim's Santa character must be a MAGA supporter. It's almost funny, a joke about Christmas in the Christmas series had the entire woke crowd losing sleep. Because to them, Tim Allen isn't just a comedian. Right. He's a problem that needs to be canceled. Okay. And yet, no matter how hard they try, he keeps coming back. He's like Hollywood's worst nightmare, the conservative comedian who just won't go away. But here's the real thing. Tim Allen doesn't just face backlash from Twitter mobs. The entire Hollywood system is set up to silence voices like his. In his words, the thought police are everywhere. He's talked about how political correctness has reshaped comedy, making it nearly impossible for comedians to take risks. He's not afraid to share how this affects him either. He's explained that he's had to tweak his own material, adjusting his jokes so that they won't get him canceled by today's ultra-sensitive standards. Tim came up in comedy inspired by legends like Richard Pryor.
And Richard Pryor was nuts.
And Lenny Bruce. Comedians who pushed boundaries weren't afraid to make people uncomfortable. But now every joke is dissected, every word analyzed. Yeah. And for comedians like Tim, it's a nightmare. He once joked on The View that he'd probably get canceled just for using words he heard from his own parents.
I'm surprised they haven't because I do some provocative words.
And what's crazy is the voice is the one who would cancel you.
But I tell them it really got from my parents. You know, they said this stuff, and we talked about. I can't even say it here. I can't even point to it. It is an alarming thing for comedians. But my act has really been about family and kids and growing up anyway. But I was going to say, if I do some stuff, the women in my life, for whatever political party it was, always they hated the government and who's going to pay for it. They always argued about that with vodka.
That's how far we've come. Tim isn't the type to back down. On the contrary, he's doubled down. He's publicly said he doesn't want to live in fear of being canceled. In fact, he'd rather face the backlash than sacrifice his integrity. And it's that defiant attitude that has kept him in Hollywood, no matter how hard they try to get rid of him. And here's the thing. Tim Allen has become the poster child for anti-cancel culture. Every time Oprah tries to cancel him, he gets another job, another role, and another wave of fans who appreciate his refusal to cave.
Yeah, I would say him and Dave Chappelle.
He's managed to create a career that stands in defiance of Hollywood's approved narrative. They might hate him for it, but they can't ignore him. The best part? Tim Allen isn't even fazed by their attempts to cancel him. While Twitter mobs rant and
It's kind of a contradictory statement because based off of a couple of things you already said, sir, but
he keeps moving forward. When Last Man Standing got the boot from ABC, Fox took it up in a heartbeat. When Disney tried to replace him by bringing in Chris Evans as Buzz Lightyear, it didn't make a dent in his career. And
The battery's dead. The battery's dead.